And the air was just right for Skyrim. You know, at least Dyndalog can complete successfully. So I think it's better off than Wabbajack. I mean, I don't mind watching Dyndalog because it actually can complete and be done and be successful. Whereas, you know, for some reason, Wabbajack is just freaking broken for me. Alright, well, we gotta get up there. I don't know where Dope Fiend is. Is she over here? Yeah, there she is.
Tread lightly.
She's like standing on a rock. Yeah, mine too.
Steady. I don't know what's happening. Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
Low gen is really makes the game.
Here we go. I'll be damned. You did it. Wait, something's happening.
I guess we cut his head off.
So you really are...
Yes, I am. We must be over encumbered. That would be my guess. Yeah, just a little bit, about 4 pounds. So why don't we drop a couple of dragon bones?
You are dragonborn.
Now we can move. Alright, talk to me, Dope Fiend.
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Who are you and what do you want with me?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades.
Gonna grab all of my dragon mods today. Oh, okay.
And we served the Dragonborn.
Well, definitely get the Game of Thrones.
For the last 200 years.
And then I have the replacer for that one for like Parthenax and...
Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
Well, who are the other two frickin' dragons? Odaving and Parthenax. Party snacks.
What do you know about the dragons coming back?
Not a damn thing.
Not a damn
I was
thing.
just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
I've seen that dragon before, the one that got away.
Really? Where?
It was the one that attacked Helgen when Ulfric escaped from the Imperials.
Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
Yeah, me too. They don't believe that it's possible.
What's our next move?
Until they see it, and they're like,
The
"Holy
first
crap!
thing
How
we
the
need
hell
to
did
do
you
is
do
figure
that?"
out who's
It's like,
behind
"Well, I
the
didn't really do it. Sheeson did
The
it."
Thalmor are our best.
You know.
lead. If they aren't involved,
People are
they'll
like,
not
"Oh,
lead.
well, it's so difficult to run loads." Well, not really. Just time consuming. So. Oh, we're missing that piece of dialogue.
Nothing solid yet, but my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric, and now the dragons are...
Yeah, shut up,
Who else
Delphine.
gains from that but the Thalmor?
Okay, cool.
So, we need to find out what the Thalmor know about the dragons. Any ideas?
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center
She
of
says
their
we,
operations
but
in
I think
Skyrim.
she means
Problem
me.
is that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
So how do we get into the Thalmor embassy?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas.
Melt
I'll
brain.
need some
I mean,
time to put things
Melbourne.
together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Yeah, well, it's one of those things you start up and then go make yourself some lunch. You know, maybe watch a ball game on TV or something, right? Also, I found something interesting. About the antivirus I was using. That it was doing stuff about every 5 to 6 seconds. So the person who came into my thread and said that they had a problem that seemed to, you know, stutter like every 6 seconds, maybe they should look at what antivirus or firewall they're running and see if it's doing something in the background on that same interval. That looks like a bunch of dead storm cloaks, doesn't it? Yep, it sure does. It's a pile of bodies, pile of heads. Oh. Bite all their heads off and stack them in the corner. What? No! Pile of bodies, pile of heads. Alright, I thought I saw the, There's an orc stronghold over here somewhere. Dun 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 dun. Where'd it go to? What's up, Dirty Razor? How are you? Okay, so I shouldn't be climbing up a mountain. How am I doing on this rather fine day? Well, I'm doing okay. I'm a little disgruntled and disappointed in Wabbajack. It appears to be severely broken for me, anyway. I was explaining that to Ireshot. What's up, Gears? That, you know, I was trying to, that's Solicaneer's body there. Speaking of which, should probably see if we could bury that. So in my download folder, I've got, say, Birds of Skyrim BSA, for an example, right? And it's got the correct metadata and everything like that with it. And then also in my mods folder, I have that same BSA. So it exists. But then I go to run Wabbajack, and it's supposedly unpacking that file and putting those files in a temporary location so it can use them to create, you know, its Wabbajack list or whatever it's doing, right? And then it comes to me later after it's gone through everything and says, oh, well, we can't find the temporary file for that BSA. So how come Wabbajack is having a problem unpacking a BSA that technically it should be able to do? It's having a problem finding files it was supposed to create. And that's what I mean by it's broken. Because the file is there. And it was supposed to use that file to create a temporary file. and it can't find the temporary file it was supposed to create. We're probably going to piss these guys off. That wasn't very nice. Really? That's a Mahale monster, and it just ended up killing that poor orc.
Focus.
We'll take him out. That's the chief. Killed the chief. Alright, so I don't know if having Mahale's monsters in here is such a good idea, because they're killing off everybody that's supposed to talk to me. Well, having a Wabbajack is one thing. Oh, you're saying the person that created one, right? Well, are all their files from the Nexus? Because, you know, that's part of my problem, is I'm trying to do files that it doesn't like the download location, apparently. It doesn't like Google Drive. So it says that it can't, for some reason it can't find them, can't use them. And this is a bummer, because this is where all the BDOR armor is, right? And also, I have it set up that it's supposed to ask you to log in to download series voice files from Discord, right? It doesn't like that either. But I'm following the instructional guide that's on Wabbajack's website of how to set these things up, how to set the metadata up. So if I'm setting it up the way they tell me to set it up, and it's still having a problem and can't do it, yeah. Oh, the potions? The potions are something I actually helped work on. Find awesome animated potions simplified by Reboth. Reboth is my little brother from another mother. So he and I worked on those together, and the one I'm using is actually a version of that I've tweaked. I've changed up so that
Eagerly anticipating your demise.
The poisons have different colors.
Cheap shot.
I'm gonna kick you and take your soul. Ancient Spriggan. Yeah, we're taking you out, buddy.
Can't miss.
I'm glad you walk slow. Oh my gosh.
That one hurt. Just kidding. Surrender or don't. You're dead either way.
All right, if they stop attacking me, yeah, I'll tell you what. Send them the link also for the one that's in the patch files, because that's my tweaked version of it. But yeah, the potions are actually animated. They'll move in the bottles, and the bottles are transparent. But I think I used a different top than Revoth did. Like this piece up here. And I think my cork texture is a little bit different than his. But either one is fine. Oh, I didn't really want to drink that, but okay. I wanted to look at it. It's not the one I wanted to look at. That's the one I wanted to look at. So the tops here, I ended up making that one And it'll be different than the one that Revoth has. The top to this bottle. And I think the twine that's wrapped around these is different between mine and Revoth's also. But yeah, they're both good. Take your pick. So Revoth also he made a couple of replacers I highly recommend. One of them is for the Daedric Dagger that looks a lot like the Daedric Dagger from Morrowind. Are you coughing? Yes, you're coughing. So do we have Cure Disease? Oh my gosh, more wolves? I don't see Cure Disease. So do we have Hawk Feathers? No, we don't. So we need a Cure Disease or Hawk Feathers because apparently we have a disease. And we're over encumbered again because we're still low level. So we're getting rid of all the dragon bones because they weigh way too much. And I like being able to move, so thank you. And also, we don't have... Where are you at, Wolfie? We don't have our paraglider currently. So I'm going to have to save and reload to get that back. So hopefully we don't get attacked. And let's save and reload so that we have a paraglider. I don't know what's up with that. I mean, but if you save and reload, then you have it. Should we land by the inn and stay the night? Probably. At the Braidwood Inn.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I want a bed.
Poor Rogie. If you're feeling charitable, buy the Northern mead. He's good for it.
I don't care who Rogie is. I want to rent a room.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Yeah, my room is right over there. It's part of this great big hall. So it's not a room per se. Alright, we're fixing the rugs. That must be Rogie. Yeah, so I get to stay in this bed right here.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Some room, huh? Yeah, that's not one big... Yeah, just sleep wherever. Let's do this. Let's do that. 7:44. The sun should be coming up. Okay, we're hungry. All right, get up and thirsty. So let's have something to eat and something to drink. We have bread. We do have cooked boar meat and cooked beef. Let's eat some cooked beef. And we'll drink some water. We should really jump into the staff and drop a bunch of stuff off because we weigh way too much. and we're carrying too much stuff. So we'll start here. Keeping those, getting rid of that, keeping that. You know what? That only weighs 1, so we'll keep it. That weighs 12, but we want it. That we're getting rid of. What else do we have here? We have 2 pairs of underwear. That's interesting. Goblet of Infinite Grace. Bokun. I may need some help dealing with him. Yes, Anska, we know. We helped you out. Rin. Alright. I'll dump all this off. Except we want the salt piles. So let's go back here and grab the salt pile. See if we have anything to cook. Yeah, we do. We don't want to make any apple wine. Thank you very much. Alright, bones. I believe this is where we're putting scales and bones and stuff. We do have the Horn of Jurgen wind collars, so we need to go back up to... Oh, we do have a long pipe. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. 259. We still weigh quite a bit. How are we doing on firewood? We have 4. Okay. And then what about gems? Ruby. Alright, let's go get rid of pelts and stuffs. How are we doing on soul gems? We need to catch some bigger stuff. Ingots. A little bit of gold, a little bit of iron, a little bit of malachite, silk glands, leather. Alright, we're down to 204. What else are we carrying that weighs something? Probably potions. Potions are weighing us down. And we need to read a book. This one. Oh, yada 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 yada. So now we know how to make the practical pirate stuff. This is a quest to go see Siggeir in Falkreath. So we need to get rid of potions, which go in here. Everything's got its place. So we have 8 minor healing. Okay, now we're down to 190. We're getting there. We don't want to carry these. Although, you know what we should do is we should start using those. Should we just start using all of our scrolls? Why not? Let's start using all the scrolls. All right, let's get rid of the books. What was the letter from a friend? A note from a friend. Oh, yes, the attic room. That friend. Don't fiend. So let's get rid of that. Okay. Now we're off. Fix the rugs. Otherwise you'll get tripped up. Helps my OCD. All right, part of the Fakawi tribe? Like, we're the Fakawi? Oh, I know where we're at, but... Oh, we need to go shoot a hawk. Let's go hunting. There's birdies. Where are the hawks? We need to find a hawk. Why are you running like you're just boxing? Okay. Where am I going to find a hawk? Keep an eye on the skies, traveler. It's only going to get worse. But we need to find a hawk. Oh, hey now.
Ow! I mean, didn't feel a thing.
Bad dog. I need a hawk. I don't see any birds flying around. Do you? Yeah, I know you're sick. I need a hawk. Okay, we're not getting our paraglider either. Why are we not getting our paraglider? Because we went through a doorway? Is that a hawk? That's a hawk. Oh, quit changing direction, buddy. I need your feathers. Alright, where'd you drop? Whose horse? Is that stealing? That's stealing. That's stealing too. Well, we shot the hawk, but I don't know where he dropped. That is an old orc.
I am waiting for a good... Huh?
Yeah, you're waiting for a good death. We'll see if we can help you out here.
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek?
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Yep,
Yes,
Pretty
I'm
sure.
sure. I will give you a good death.
let's go.
We shall see. Never should have come here. I've had enough of you.
Well, he had a bottle of water, but he did not have a cure disease potion. So that kind of blows. That's what we wanted. That is kind of floating above the ground, isn't it? Crap. That's why you don't like my hail socks at the moment? Yeah. They're nice, but they drop in really weird locations if you shoot them. It's around here somewhere.
May you find peace.
Uh-oh, better pull that back out. So I wonder if we can find it. Well, that's Jazz Bay. We'll get that. We're using instincts now to... So we're looking for anything purple. See if we can find that hawk we shot. Mountain flowers. Goat. Jazz Bay. Soul Chasey. Chasey. Okay, hey Nico. Hope you're having a good day. Question, how do you fix the road from clipping? Meaning one side of the road is higher than the other. I use blended roads very well. It's called very blended roads or extremely blended roads, something like that. And it's really good about with Fusher's textures and Fusher's retexture for it. It blends in with the outside of the road very well. So here's the road, right? And it's a parallax texture, and it blends in with the parallax textures that are next to it really well. So I don't really have one side being higher than another. Floating log model from, oh, I'm sure it's from Nature of the Wildlands. The problem is it's replacing a log that came from a different mod that was bigger. So yeah, this is base last change by Nature of the Wildlands. It's Tree Pine Forest Log 02. So the way to fix this, since I've basically replaced it, yeah, Northern Roads has a lot of issues that need to be repaired with basically, you know, one being higher than another and you being able to see into the gap and stuff like that. Mern actually talks about this, that he ran around his map, and because of the speed he was running at, his guy was naked. So he's like, yeah, I had to run around looking at a guy's butt the whole time and fix Northern Roads. So yeah, it requires some patching. Hey, I remember your one-time YouTube recommended me your stream randomly, and I watched that one. Here you are again. Hey, Stabby Cat. I like the name. Able to solve the purplish wind effects. on High Hrothgar. Yeah, it's a missing texture. So purple generally means the texture is missing. So, but right now we're going to fix this log. So what you have to do is you have to find out, okay, well, what changed the blowing snow? And then go from that. Have all the patches. It's just one spot where there's clipping. Okay, well, creation kit. We're going to jump into the creation kit right now. I'm going to show you how to fix a floating log. But moving road parts is kind of the same thing. I'll show you how to do that too, okay? So that's what we're going to do right now. We're going to do a little tutorial because floating logs drive me crazy. So we're going to put a save right here. And I'm going to quit out of this. And I know you have a black screen, so we need to change over from game capture to display capture. Now you can see my display. And then we're going to go into the creation kit. And we're going to run that. And it's just up the road from Kynes Grove. So scripts, source, zip, scripts is updated, unpack. No. I don't care about the scripts right now. We'll do that later. So yeah, if you haven't gotten the creation kit, go grab the creation kit. The other thing that I recommend to go with it is there is a mod on Nexus. I should find you the link because telling you about it is one thing, finding you the link is another. So we're going to go to Nexus. And then we're going to go to, I'm going to go to mods that I downloaded, so my download history. Probably be the easiest way for me to find it. And then we're going to go creation kit, right? Okay, so it's called creation kit fixes. Also, you want the multiple masters fix, so I'm going to send you links to both of these. This is made by Nukem. Highly recommend this. Also, you're going to have to downgrade your creation kit if you're on 1.5.97. Okay, so you're going to want this creation kit CK64 fixes. You're going to want that. So I'm going to give you a link, copy, paste. That's your first link. And then you're also going to want, so this is the downgrade patcher if you're on 1.5.97. But more than that, you want this one so you can load multiple masters at the same time. So I'm going to give you a link to, I'm going to give you a link to all three. What the hell? Okay. Because I don't know if you're on 1.5.97, but I am. So I had to downgrade my patcher. Actually, you can find that. That's not a big deal. Let's get into the fix. Right? Okay. So first thing I want to do, I want to make this window big so I can see it. And then I want to load. I have a repair file. It's called tree optimization. So I'm going to, and I created my own plugin. So it's called tree optimization hyphen Nico ESP. I'm going to set that as the active file. That has all of my tree files as masters. Okay. And that way that'll show up. And I can move it. You happy you have your grass again? Yeah. The grass makes a difference. So I'll tell you what, I'm going to start by moving a piece of road so you can see how that's done in the CK, because that's the problem you're having with northern roads, right? So I'm going to move it, but then I'm going to revert what I did because I don't want to save that. Be hard after all these years. Finally managed to make myself a mod list with 440 active plugins. Trouble, I just gave up on that one. This mod list I'm running is currently 1,340 some odd mods. 1,346, I think. And runs pretty darn stable. If I have a problem, I come into the CK and I fix it. Or I fix it through SSE edit. A lot of things that are conflicts between two mods, I can go into SSE edit and I can basically, you're dragging and dropping one reference over another mod and rewriting it. Yeah. It's just one spot? Okay, well then this would help you out a lot. Okay, so I think we've already loaded that. So what we want to do is we want to go to an exterior world space. Right now it's on interiors. So bottom left-hand corner, go down to Tamriel. That's going to be your main world space. And then start typing in something that's close to what you want. I know I'm going to be near Kynesgrove, so KYN. And we want Kynesgrove, so that's a Kynesgrove. This says Guild or Dragon Mound. So I don't want the mound. I want the exterior. So this is a Kynesgrove exterior. And we're just going to load this up. And we're looking around. So if, okay. That tree probably won't show up. You see all the exclamation points everywhere? Those are all things from Nature of the Wildlands because it's in a BSA file. So I'm going to show you how to move a piece of road first. Basically, this is my blended roads. I'm going to click on it, and I can drag it, and I can move it wherever. Okay? So let's say I don't like where it's at, and it's clipping with the plants. I can move it to a new location. So it's simple, just click and drag, right? So, but that's not what we want to do. I have to unpack a BSA. So we'll come back to this in just a second. So I'm going to close this. I am not going to save the plugin but that's how you move road, right? And if it's because it's tilted wrong, you can right click and it'll pull up a window where you can change the pitch and the yaw and everything, right? And the height and the X and the Y. Okay? So if you have something that's clipping like that and you know where it's at, the best way to find out where it's at is I would say Dynalod. So go into Dynalod and say you are here. It'll give you the X and Y axis location of where you are and what world space you're in. And then use that information in the CK to go to that exact spot and fix the problem. Okay, that's how I would do it. I need to unpack a BSA, and the BSA I need to unpack is Nature of the Wildlands. So we're going to go here, we're going to go here, we're going to go here. We're going to go here, modding MO2. We're going to go into downloads, and we're going to find Nature of the Wildlands, which would be under N. So, look out, doggy. And ain't no natural waterfalls. Where's Nature of the Wildlands? RAR. Okay. So we're going to take that and we're going to, and it should be Nature of the Wildlands. RAR. So if we look at the main file, that's the one I want right there. So that's a BSA, and so is that. So we're going to grab both of these BSAs and we're going to copy them. Copy to desktop. No, I want to put them on my desktop. Okay. And say okay. What's up, Pence? So that's the textures BSA. We're also going to need the meshes BSA. And we're going to unpack those on the desktop. We're going to repackage them as a mod and install it as a mod for Nature of the Wildlands loose files. And then the loose files will actually show up in the creation kit. So that's what we're doing. So we're going to unpack this. This is the Nature of the Wildlands BSA. Just say extract, and it's going to extract it right to the desktop. And it's, all right, well, it should have extracted it right to the desktop. It says meshes and textures. So do I have an F5? F4. Why didn't it extract that? Oh, it extracted it here. Meshes and textures. So that's BSA, it extracted to the BSA extractor file. Okay, I'm just going to do this because this is going to be an easier way to do it. What are we up to? We're up to fixing a floating tree. All right. All right, that's where I wanted the darn files. So this should be all of the Nature of the Wildlands trees, and it is. Okay. And then we want the texture file. Mod becomes redundant, simply doesn't work anymore or something else. Well, this will tell me if it's redundant. So you see this one right here it's gray. If I open that up, this one, it's Biogen NPC. It's grayed out. It's redundant. It's being overwritten by something else. So if you're using Mod Organizer 2, it'll tell you. The reason I leave that there is because it's required for this, the all-in-one. So that's why I have a redundant file here. It's, if I look at it, I hid that. So it says MO hidden, right? I hid that file, but it needs to load these meshes and textures because those are needed for the all-in-one. So although it's redundant that these are being overwritten, this needs to be there for this to find it. Does that make sense? Okay. But it'll show you if there's anything that's redundant right in MO2. All right, textures BSA. Let's unpack this one. So we need to extract that. We need to extract it to the desktop this time. Yes. Okay, cool. That's good. Okay, now we have all of that. We're going to take these two things. We're going to right click on it, 7-zip, add to archive. We're going to call it Nature of the Wildlands. Extracted. And we're going to package that up. And then we're going to install that like a mod. But yeah, okay, so I have another one here under weather that says it's redundant. So which one is that? So it says the Atlantis Nebula is redundant. So what is it getting overwritten by? If I click on it and I scroll down, it's getting overwritten by this, which is Rudy's EMB Obsidian Weathers add-on. That's what it says is overwriting it. So I wonder why that says it's overwriting it, because I have that nebula. So we'll open it in Explorer and we'll take a look at it. So let's look at textures and see if it's got sky. Do we have a nebula? So this is the Sovngarde Nebula. Where is the nebula? Clouds low, clouds. Sovngarde Eye. Skyrim constellations. So I don't see anything here that says nebula. So I wonder why that says it's being overwritten. Yeah, it says Skyrim Galaxy is what it's called. You can get the creation kit from Steam. So just go to Steam. If you own the game, you can download it. So I'm looking for Skyrim Galaxy DDS. So where is that being overwritten by this? Explorer, Textures, Sky, Skyrim Galaxy. So where do we have a Skyrim Galaxy in here? Constellation, Stars, Galaxy, DDS. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, you should be able to get it directly from Steam. So this is interesting. Let's throw a black texture behind this so we can see it. So let's throw another layer in here. And we're going to say new layer, foreground image. Okay. And then we're going to close that, drag this behind that. So this is what it says my galaxy is. Am I not using the Atlantis? All right, so let's go here. We're going to fix this really quick. We also need to install this. But then we're going to go here to Data, Meshes, well, Data Textures. I got to wait till this thing installs. I'm trying to do too much at once, man. Okay, so we want to go to Data. Come on, finish doing your thing. You can do it. You can do it. I told you. Okay, let's go ahead and turn that on. And we're actually going to put that where am I going to put that? We want to put that all the way up under trees. And we want to put that right under Nature of the Wildlands. Where is Nature of the Wildlands? Right there. So we're going to put that right there. So it's still going to get overwritten by other things that are below it, but it's the extracted files. Okay. Then the other thing we want to do is we want to look at data and we want to look at textures. We're going to deal with that nebula. Textures, sky, right? Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Textures, sky, clouds, clouds. So I'm looking for galaxy. So yeah, I'm using Rudy's. So we'll hide that one. And then my Atlantis Nebula will take over. So now we have the Atlantis Nebula. Surprised I missed that. Okay, so we should be good to go. I'm going to dump that there for later. I can get rid of all of this. That's garbage. Delete. Delete. Try again. Why is it open? Oh, because it's open there. That's why. Try again. Okay. Bye-bye. Exit. Yes. Okay. So now we can open the creation kit and actually fix that tree. Here we go, loop-de-loo. Here we go, loop-de-la. All right. But we did fix our nebula too. was being overwritten by Rudy's. Mr. Wizard? I don't know about that. I've messed with it enough that I know where to go. But a lot of it was trial and error. It really was. I failed a lot of times. But you have to look at failure the right way, right? Failure is a learning experience. It's not, oh man, I can't do it. I'm too dumb. No, no. You're not too dumb. You're ignorant. Okay. And ignorance can be cured through education. Being dumb is hereditary. There's nothing you can do, right? So it's okay to be ignorant of something. It means that you can learn. Um, but yeah, don't ever think you're dumb. So we want to open up, we're looking for the trees optimization file. This one. And we want that as the active file. We're going to load it. Yeah, that nebula is, I had to fix that. I mean, the one that Rudy has is pretty good, but it's nothing like the Atlantis Nebula. The Atlantis Nebula is really cool. The Horsehead Nebula is pretty good too. The other one that's available from the same, I think, what is it, 4K Night Skies? I think that's the mod. But I use Rudy's stars that he has with his EMB because they twinkle. And I kind of like that. All right, hold on to your butts. We're going back to Kynes Grove. We got to fix a tree. So we're going to go over here. We're going to go to Tamriel World Space. We're going to type in KYNS, KYNE, Kynes Grove exterior. Let's pull one of those up. Okay, cool. So we're going to zoom out a little bit. We're going to take a look around. Where the fuck are we? Oh, that's where we are. Okay, cool. I know where we're at. So we need to head up the road this way. That's the wrong road. Wrong lever. So now we're going to go and find that tree, which I'm pretty sure is off kind of over this direction. Okay, that's interesting. What the hell is that? Oh, I know what that is. We're totally going the wrong way. That's Mixwater Mill. So we need to go back up the hill. Go through the trees. This is Witchmist Grove. So where you sleep with the hag raven. This is, okay, so we're back in the steam pits here. We're going to go up to the road. This is the giant camp, I believe. That's the road. All right, so where is our floating log? That giant camp stuff. Well, that's a log, but that's not the one we want. That's the one we want, isn't it? Yes, Pinky. That's the one that's floating above the ground. So now that we've clicked on it, we can go Z and left click and drag it down and put it partway in the ground. Almost back to 500 mods. Oh, I'm going to delete my mod list again. Here we go. All right, so that's how you move the log down. And then once the log's moved down, you're just going to come up here and you're going to save it. And now it should be fixed in the game. But yeah, you can move things around. Once it saves, then we'll load the game back up. Our log should be fixed and we should have our nebula back. And that's something about when you're mixing 1300 mods, there's going to be instances, well, 1349 mods is the current number. So SKSE, run it. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Keep those textures scrolling. Yes. You got it. Rawhide. All right, so we're just, the file that we made of the unpacked BSA, we're just going to leave it in there. That way, if we go into the creation kit, we can actually see those things again. The other one that is, well, anything that's in a BSA, unless you register the BSA with the creation kit, they'll show up as exclamation points because it can't find them unless they're loose files. So maybe it's related to Wabbajack because Wabbajack can't find stuff in BSAs either. It says it can, but it fails compilation saying that it can't. So yeah, I gave up on the Wabbajack. I'm like, okay, it's having a problem. I can put it to you like this, okay? I download a file that contains a BSA archive. I installed the file that contains the BSA archive. So now it's in two locations within my mod organizer too. It's in my downloads folder, it's in my mods folder, and it's in my game. Then I start up Wabbajack, and Wabbajack is supposed to take every BSA file and extract it and put it into a temporary file so that it can work with all these loose files and figure out any changes that were made, right? But then at the very end of doing all of that, which takes like 3 hours to unpack everything, right? At the end of doing all of that, then it says it can't find the temporary file for the BSA that it supposedly created. And I'm like, okay, well, let me unpack that file for you and drop the loose files in there so you can find them. And it says, okay, good. Now I can find that one, but this other BSA, I can't find that. Okay, let me unpack that other BSA and put files in there. Okay, I can find that one, but this other BSA, I can't find that. And it's doing this for every BSA file I have in a 1300 mod list installation. So why do I even have BSA files? Well, because they load faster. But yeah, if Wabbajack can't find them and work with them, there's no sense in it. And I'm not going to unpack every BSA file I have because that kind of defeats the purpose of having BSA files to begin with. So something's clearly broken with that. Or I'm stupid. One or the other. Anyhow, I need to change back over to game capture. So we're going to turn that off. We're going to turn that back on. So now we should be on game capture. And once the game starts up, it should be there. Hanging moss that's floating. Well, if you changed any of the trees, every tree that looks like that has hanging moss on it is going to have the same problem. So the easiest way to deal with that, there's two different things you can do. One of them is there's a it's an SPID that will change all of the hanging moss on the trees to being something that has havoc, so they'll fall to the ground. The only problem with this is there are some places like Debella's Temple that will be littered with hanging moss all over the floor. So that's kind of immersion breaking because they would have cleaned it up, you think, right? So that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. The other thing that you can do is there are mods that remove the hanging moss. Basically make them invisible. And that's the method that I chose because I've changed all the trees in the reach. And rather than, I mean, initially I went by and I would manually move every piece of hanging moss so that it was hanging from a tree. But that took frickin' forever. And I always missed some. Wabbajack in the box because it's the fast food of mod. I'll call it Wabbajack because it's frickin' crazy. It's insane and it doesn't work right. That's why I call it Wabbajack. I find a lot of posts where people are having problems with it. And when people ask for help, they get kind of a condescending reply from the devs like, well, you should have done this. Why didn't you think of that? Okay, so now our tree is not floating. It is now connected to the ground, which is much more immersive. So pretty happy about that. All right. Who's this? We have invisible.
I'll rearrange your face.
Who's this?
I'm warning you. Back off.
Yeah.
Mercy.
Who taught me to fight? My mother taught me to fight.
Fine. I guess I'll kill you then.
She could kick your butt. I'm gonna light you up, bandit. Where's the other one? There's the other one. Another bandit outlaw. Yeah, and treasure chest light. So I have to find the keys for those. Who's this? Eat my twin blade. Alright, we're going to switch back to the pig pokers. And the weather's nice, so we're going to strip a layer or two. That's Mazolved. Alright, where the heck were we going? Good question. Well, we have to go... Oh, we were trying to shoot a hawk. Because we're coughing. Alright, let's look for hawks. We gotta find a hawk. Or a cure disease potion. And we actually need to... we need to save and reload. Uh, that does not sound good. Yeah, bring it on, ugly.
Divines are with you. I'll be sure to remember you.
Oh, guts hanging out and everything. I need to find a hawk. That wasn't a hawk. That was a...
Too late to back down now.
Bring it on, doggy.
Suffer the consequences.
Dangerous as ever, yep. That's why we carry weapons. We need to save and reload. And we definitely need to find something to fix that cough. So we need a hawk. We need hawk feathers. Or a cure disease. I think Hagraven feathers will work too. Well, that's a skooma dealer. Should we beat him up?
This one has something sweet for the fellow traveler, if it entices.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
Just give me what you have and we both walk away from this.
No need to get so hostile. Just take it. Sounds like you need it more than I do.
He just gave me a skooma. Cool. I guess I don't have to kill him. We have lots of hanging skeletons. Okay, so I need a hawk. Where are all the birds? Where are the birdies? I don't know where the birds are. We'll just keep running around. We'll find one. Then we have to shoot it. Then we have to find out where it lands. We already shot one, but he didn't land where I could find him, so... Hey, don't get spooked. We just want to shoot you. You steal the wood? Spooked that one too. Oh, we got him though. Pre-cooked for your enjoyment. Venison chop. Give me a bird. So I'm wondering, that sky is a little too light colored for me. So I want to look at this. No, pre-pass. This. And I want to look at sky tint. And let me see if I can change the saturation. So that's not doing boo. You tried the wounds mod. I'm using it nowadays. It makes fights more interesting in early levels. Cool mod. I'm not familiar with that. So that lightens it up. Probably turn that off. We can make it darker. Or we could run this as a negative number. We may be able to daytime HDR power in the day. Gonna run that at about 135. That's a better blue for the sky. Let's save that. 35, 17, and 7. Actually, you know what? I want to run that at 27. All right. Okay, I got it. You're coughing. We need to find a hawk. Or a cure disease potion. Here, birdie, birdie, birdie. Here, birdie, birdie. Or apothecary. So how does the wounds mod work? Yeah, it's a much better color for the sky. Makes you get injuries when fighting, like when you have cuts. Makes you bleed. I do have the bleed out. So I have to watch out that I don't bleed out. But my enemies can also bleed out. So I think that makes it fair. What I'm looking for is I'm looking for a hawk. I don't see any hawks. Okay, I know where we are. This is where we picked up Hatafang. So if we go up over the hill, we should be at Riften. Should be able to get a cure disease potion from somebody there. So let's go over the hill. Because I'm guessing we're diseased. Yeah, we have rock joint. Could be, but it sounds like a lot of scripts.
Nothing's stopping me.
Uh-oh.
Time to shine.
Put one right in your chin. So I also use archery locational damage. So if I shoot somebody in the head, headshots do more damage. Gives you incentive to aim for the face. All right, where'd that tiger go? There he is.
Touch of healing.
Yeah, the idle animations interfere with things. So I don't know if I'm liking the, because I've got the spells in my hand. I'm trying to cast it right now, but it's not casting. But if I change to a weapon and change
Face your
back,
final battle with some dignity.
then she'll cast the spell. So I'm not sure if I like the sexy idle
I'll
animations.
make this quick.
Just because they'll stick. They're interfering with other animations, like combat animations, which could be kind of a bad thing.
Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way.
Are the Khajiit here? Yes, they are. I wonder if they have anything for sale that I could use.
Bandits harass the caravans at every step, but Khajiit usually scare them off.
Bandits giving you trouble?
A few days ago we were ambushed. A nuisance, really. But many of the marauders had quick fingers. One of them stole my moon amulet, given to me by my mother when I was just a cub. It is my only memory of home in this cold land.
I like Kajaro's beard.
I could get your amulet back.
You are kind to offer. We believe the bandits are part of a group headquartered here. Be careful. I missed my amulet. But a life cannot be replaced as easily. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, may you poop on warm sands too.
Yes? I hope that you will come to do business with us
How
again.
can I assist?
Yeah, Kajaro's he's looking pretty good with that beard.
Quiet.
Get away from me.
I'm not trying to pickpocket, I was just trying to take a look at you.
Lone travelers can find these woods a little treacherous. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way.
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
What have you got for sale?
Tell me you got hawk feathers.
Take a look.
You have a tent. Child's doll. Cork bulb arrows. Moon monk robes. Fishing maps. Hunger tongue. Okay, I don't know what that does. Moon sugar. That's what I want right there. We definitely have enough gold, so we'll take it. Let's see what we can sell her. You can have the ale, you can have the apple wine. You can have the Minotaur horns. You can have anything that's too heavy. You can have the hide helmet. Sell you the leather. Keeping the native war arrows. Make a little money. Oh, we have scrolls we wanted to use. Should we sell our skooma? No, we're keeping the skooma. Yeah, we have scrolls to use. Spore. Summons a spore for 70 seconds. Okay. So we have to remember that we have
May your road lead you to warm sands.
items, potions, cure disease. That's what the doctor ordered. Alright, we're going to just set up a tent here. We do have a tent, right? Yes, we do. Okay, cool. We'll spend the night and get going in the morning. We wanted to lay down. All right. Six, 7:43 in the morning. We can level up. We should probably put this into stamina.
There once was a hero named Ragnar, riding to right one from all.
We definitely want to put something in alchemy. We're looking okay. What are the things here we have for speech? And the universe listens.
Got to get out of here.
Performer. Lock picking. What's this one? Bear traps. Okay, not interested. Light armor. Iron fist.
Travelers can find these woods a little treacherous.
Archery 41. We should probably throw some more into archery. Crippling shot. Arrows and bolts, slow a target. We like that one.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
And that's all we have. So we need to get up. All right, where are we headed? Okay, so we need to get back to Arngeir. We need to get Nettlebane. Klimek. So why don't we return to Klimek? And then we'll go see Arngeir. So we're headed over here. No, we don't want to fast travel. Fast travel should be disabled. Why is it not disabled?
It's almost getting downright hot now.
Let's get over to Sunhelm. And disable fast travel. There we go. Okay. I don't like fast traveling anyway.
Sun feels good, huh?
Yes, it does. So we got to make our way over to Iverstead, which would be way over there. Okay, cool. We're kind of headed in the right direction. Nettlebane's over that way too. So let's go that way. And we are going to Prying Eye blinds the target. Fire Rune. Let's equip that. Okay, these are hunters.
All about the finesse. Let's make magic. Send my regards. Suffer the consequences.
Well, that was okay, but not great. Let's try Lightning Rune next time.
Won't rest till you're dead.
Well, we're almost dead.
I'll rearrange your face.
We need a bigger weapon.
Victory shall elude your grasp. That's
now
quite
we'll heal.
invigorating.
So yeah, they still hit me pretty hard. All right, so we're going this way. Let's return to Klimek. That is a bunch of goblins. We're going to leave them alone. That looks like Redwater Den. And a Sky Shard. Yep, that's Redwater Den. Well, we don't feel like doing any skooma right now, so. Especially not the Redwater skooma. It's poison. Poisonous.
Have you said your final goodbyes?
I think we've got some orcs over here. We have some other bad guys too.
Stay calm.
Like this guy right here.
You puny weakling. I'll show you a real fight.
Who's this?
I'll skin you alive.
Well, we've got a reveler. Looks like we got a little bit of a fight going on up here. Oh, that guy wants to take me on.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the matter, friend? I know, you're weak.
Let's get a bigger weapon.
Been itching for this.
We've got a Dremora up here too. He just seems to be having a party. That guy's pretty high level too.
Run, you fool! I'll rearrange your face.
Now, are you?
Yeah.
A fight.
Please, someone do something.
Get him. Kill him.
Okay, that's that guy. I wonder if we
No
can
escape
snipe
now.
him from... Can we snipe him from up here?
I'm getting out of here.
No, not going to be able to snipe him from up here. Yeah, now we
Don't
can.
hurt me.
Oh, better get back up here. Okay, cool. Who's this guy? We got revelers hanging out with a Dremora. They're partying. We got this guy down here running around, causing havoc. Where you at, buddy? Take your mead. So I think that's an interesting NPC, but he's not talking to me right now because there's an orc down there that's, or somebody down there that's pretty pissed off.
Those flames get out of control, and you're gonna wish they hadn't.
Oh, yeah. We'll take that. Give me the garlic. Because if we had some bread, we could make some garlic bread. This guy's hiding. This guy's still running around over here. Where are you at? Big bad guy. There you are. And now maybe they'll talk to us.
Greetings, Nord. Welcome to Rift Watchtower. Stay for a while, have a drink, but before you leave, don't forget to check out the view from upstairs. It'll take your breath away.
What's so great about the view?
Why, at no other place can you get a clear view of the fall forest, the northern sky, and the chain of mountains that form the spine of the world. It would be a shame for a Nord such as yourself to come all this way, and not take in such a marvelous view of their ancestral homeland. If you please, the stairs are right over there. I swear the view's so mesmerizing, you may never come back.
It sounds like a threat.
Please do check out the view before you go.
Sounds like a threat. Now, this guy's just having a good time.
What now?
That guy attacked us and we killed him. Let's talk to the Dremora over here.
Ah, another Nord. Bathroom must have sent you up here for me to maim you and feed your carcass to the wolves. Not to worry, friend. Old Dravos has no intention of turning anyone into meatloaf. For I serve not the Lord of Destruction, but Sanguine, the Prince of Debauchery.
Dravos, is that your name?
For the time being. The Dunmer thought I should have one, so when he called me an armored goat, I know it wasn't for lack of a name. He's a crabby one. Thankfully, some really smart fellow invented lies, or else the charade would be a farce and nobody would be happy with it.
What sort of charade are we talking about here?
Interesting NPCs are
The
fun.
kind where you have a seat, drink some wine, and enjoy the view. When you wish to leave, the invisibility potion on the table will allow you to slip past Bothru unnoticed. Or, you may seek to confront him and convince him of his folly, although I would advise against it, as he's not the most pleasant person to talk to.
Why is Batharu trying to kill Nords?
Why else? The man hates fun. It's a disease that inflicts a lot of folks who don't worship Daedra. To them, fun is like encountering a cave bear. It looks warm and fuzzy, but it'll rip your head off and use your neck as a waste bucket. To them, fun is like finding inventive ways to kill yourself. To that I say, death is a small price to pay.
Why is that?
Well, fun can expand to a great many things. Fun can be taking a bath in a cauldron of warm mead, or eating sweet rolls off a tavern wench's bosom. Fun can be riding your horse down a mountain, or pushing it off one if you prefer. Fun can be killing 7 bandits or corrupting 1 priest. Whatever it is, and whatever you're doing, the only question that's important is
Yeah, it
this:
looks like
are
Morrowind
you
armor.
having fun? And tell me the answer to that, and I'll tell you whether or not you should kill yourself.
Tell me where the beer is and get out of my way.
Off to get good and drunk, are you?
Okay, so those are interesting NPCs, and we don't want to deal with the guy at the front door. Alright, so we are off, hopefully to go see Klimek. Kind of this way. It is a little bit foggy.
Face your death with some honor. Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing. Let's get this over with.
We just got moidalized. 1 swipe death. Everybody drink. Just got moidalized. So that lets me know that the difficulty level is set pretty well where I need it. The game is definitely not too easy. Oh, crap.
Jewel of Skyrim. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get out of here.
You know where we are? We're back at Riften. Yeah, this is a BDOR armor. And yeah, it does look good on her. No, it's not Hampshire. It's, well, it has two different names. KHAR, but this one only has, those don't have first-person arms.
Time for some fun.
So they would be missing an arm. The one from, the ones that KHAR, Karoxa, or whatever. But the one with a C that you can get off of Lover's Lab, that one has first-person arms. So CAROXYA is the name of the armor. The cloak she's using is actually from Nixtra. I don't know. I guess that's how you pronounce it. But there are different versions of it. So here I'll show you. Actually, we want to go to Magic, and we want to go to this one, and we want to go to this one, and we want to go BDR. Okay, so did I get rid of the other ones? So it's this one that she's wearing. Yeah, I might have gotten rid of the ones that don't have first-person arms. I think Kirax has a version of it that doesn't have first-person arms, and there's one from Dint that doesn't have first-person arms. But both of those have two sleeves. So you can see she only has one sleeve on this version. The one with two sleeves doesn't have first-person arms. So be careful which one you grab.
Your story ends here.
Hampshire has like pants. Also doesn't have a skirt. And Hampshire has like a white, well, white or pink top, but it's got like peekaboo going on, and it's almost Asian styled. Okay, so this, again, I can't pull a weapon or put a weapon away because of the sexy idle animations. I would have to change my weapon and change it back in order to put it away. So the sexy idle animations are going bye-bye because they interfere with drawing a weapon. And that's no bueno. I mean, I like them. Like I like this stance, right? But and she can draw a weapon there, but if she has a weapon out and then she's I don't know. She goes to that idle animation, she won't be able to use the weapon or put the weapon away unless she changes it. So I don't know how it's getting stuck, but it's definitely those idle animations that's doing it. Yeah, I like the pretty idles, but not if they're going to keep me from being able to pull my weapon out. You know? I think that's a little more important. Just saying. All right, there's some hawks. Okay, we got that one. He fell down there. That's not a hawk, though. We got that one. He fell down there. These look like crows or ravens or something. That was a hawk, and he fell over there. Okay, so let's go collect them. But we're going to do this leap of faith here. We'll take that. Okay, that was a bone hawk. Where's that other one at? Okay, that was an eagle. And eagle feathers, I think, also do cure disease, but we're going to find out. I didn't want to drop it. Oh my gosh. Pick that up. I wanted to use it. They do cure disease. Cool.
Embrace my inner Khajiit.
Alright, let's go get that that squirrel over there. We got a bunch of bad guys over here. They're shooting at us. They're not a very good shot though, but neither am I. And another one up here. I love how the crosshair gets bigger. You can tell when you're on target. Okay, we took out a few of them. We're not praying to Stendar.
No escape now.
Stendar's not my deal.
You can't hide from me.
I'm not trying to hide from you. Why are we stuck?
Been itching for this.
Can't wait to count out your coin. Damn you!
She's not.
take them all out. Take that sky shard too. You never dealt with that? What's up, Queen? Well, you know, I've had it happen a couple times in this stream alone. That's a forgotten dungeon over there. I love the fallen tree bridges too. They're nice. Convenient. Let's go look at Bluebow's trees here. The Debellin trees. Those are bad guys. Those are cultists.
Leave me alone.
Oh, those aren't cultists.
Brother, I think she's telling the truth. I'm not going in.
Found something new in your game? Like, wow! So I made a video of it. Okay, cool. What'd you find? So yeah, these, I changed the leaf color on the trees of Debella so that they would match a little better with the fall forest. Alright, you do that. I'm just going to steal what's in the chest. What are you guys doing? Oh, now you're coming after me, huh?
You're too predictable.
That's what you get for attacking me. I saw a squirrel over here somewhere. Where was the squirrel? Thought I saw it. There it is. Yep, squirrel! Then we gotta go check out the view. Alright, now we're off to Iverstead. That's a bar.
Let's make magic.
Oh, I think we pissed him off. We definitely pissed this guy off too. Here, eat my arrow. Here, have another one. Want another one to the face? One more. Okay. I'm glad you walk slow. Oh, a bear sneaking up behind me. I love bears of the north. So I should get cooked bear meat. No. There's the cow. The great outdoors of Skyrim. Yeah. I moved a boat over here too. Actually, I didn't move that boat. That boat right there, I ended up moving over there, but that must have been in a previous iteration of the game. Which makes me wonder if the birds are fixed. Well, those two birds aren't there. The tree is no longer growing out of the building. Where's Klimek? I got rid of that big tree over there. Klimek. Where's Klimek? Klimek is that way. Is he down by the water? He's hanging out with the Khajiit who wants to count all the steps.
Ah, good to see you again. How'd that delivery go?
I delivered the supplies to High Hrothgar.
Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles.
Queen's video. Okay, cool. That made her happy.
Thanks again for the legwork.
This guy is an interesting
If
NPC.
there are 500 steps to each marker, then maybe... Ah, this is pointless. Taraki cannot rely on shortcuts.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Yes, perhaps you can.
Taraki.
There is something foul afoot, friend. Taraki can smell the stench of betrayal in the air.
Oh, it's just Miss Temba. She has her own special musk. Best to ignore it.
Oh, that's just Miss Temba. She has her own special musk. Best to ignore it.
There are many strange aromas in this town, but that is not what Taraki speaks of. It is High Hrothgar and the conspiracy of the 7,000 steps.
What's on your mind?
Taraki is wondering if the Greybeards even exist. No one has ever seen them, not even Klimek. Perhaps his packages are taken by the rats.
Okay.
There is much in this town that does not pass the smell test. Be wary.
Be wary. I moved that laundry rack. It was over here. So little fixes. Why are you guarding in your skivvies, Fastrid?
Oh, you're a traveler. You must have so much to tell about the world out.
Fastrid? You need clothes. So the new SPID does not fix that problem. I can tell you with certainty it does not fix that problem. Because her clothes are from an SPID and she spawned without them. What I saw in the notes was it fixes them still having their vanilla clothes in their inventory. when other clothes are applied. But it does not fix the showing up not wearing clothes bug. And it doesn't happen all the time. So it might be a tough one to track down. Alright, before we go any further, I'm going to take a short break and recycle some coffee, and I'll be right back.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar. Watch your butt, Harley. Had to go put a diaper on the dog, too. Let her back in. Wait for the school bus. You know, we haven't prayed in a while. We should probably pray to shore. And see what our favor is with him. 46%. Okay. Well, it's going up there. Let's go back and talk to Ongir. And then we can jump off the High Hrothgar mountain. Figure out where we're going, if we're going to go talk to Aventus Aretino or if we're going to do something else. Any suggestions of what we should do after we talk to Ongir with the horn?
All about the finesse.
Oh, we're collecting ice wraith teeth too. And it's getting cold, so we better put a cloak on and put a hood on. Daraki wants to know how many stairs there are. So if you're really bored and you want to count how many stairs there are,
You truly believe you can kill me?
Daraki
You are deluded.
would be happy to know. Let's get some cooked boar meat. There we go. I like that mod. Fire cooks food. Great little mod. I think that's Wanking Skeever who did that one. There's the Moon Forge. Oh my gosh. I guess we're hungry. Your stomach's all gurgling there, girl. Okay, we'll drink some water. Eat some bread.
Pathetic and predictable. I'll grant you a worthy demise. That one hurt.
All right, quick.
Just at least make this worth my time.
Don't bother me while I'm eating. I will kill you. Yeah, that hurt. Alright, I gotta fix my little lower back thing. Oh! Alright, there we go. Now we're happening. Yeah, boy! Going up the mountain. What's up, TCDN? I do love northern snow. We're almost there. In the frigid north. We could hear some really actually, this is where the old Hrothgar ruins. There's like ghosts of graybeards in there. It's better than the zombies. The zombies are loud and annoying. From Skyrim Underground, oh my god. I mean, they're a pretty cool model, but the sound file is terrible. And loud. Talos? Are you Talos worshippers? You too? Looks great? Yeah. Yeah, it's Northern Snow, Better Dynamic Snow version 2, not version 3. On gear. That's Wolfgar. Ongear's over here.
You've retrieved the horn of Jörgen Wimkow. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
That's right, you guys are going to yell at me.
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force.
Da!
Which means push.
Da!
With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da. You have completed.
It's not 7,000 steps.
We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
I love that hood. Two times better than Elden Ring. Well, Elden Ring looks pretty good, so thank you. You know, it's a much newer game than Skyrim. But I am pushing the graphical limits of this game. And right now we're pulling 14.5 gigs worth of VRAM. What's the YouTube linky? Ireshot?
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you. Sky above, voice within.
Have you heard a whisper of a word?
I'd like to learn more about the voice.
I don't know how I feel about Elden Ring and Souls games. Seem like a game of patience. I don't know, I've never played them.
There are many words of power in Skyrim, carved in the dragon tongue. Even from here we can feel the Thum resonate from them. Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test to temper your abilities with experience. Ask when you are ready to search.
Yeah, we know it's a link, but what's a link to?
Have you located any words of power?
We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
May I receive the blessing of Akatosh?
Breath and focus. Let Akatosh be your guide, and the path of wisdom will be clear to you.
Never openly break the laws of Skyrim. Yeah, that's not me.
Sky?
Alright, you're being evasive. I'm not going to click on it because I'm in game. But I'm glad you're having a good time. You really need to fix your skydiving. That's what you need to do. What? How did we die? What? Hey, what? Oh no! Alright, everybody drink. I'm not sure how we died. We were skydiving. All of a sudden, you're dead. Oh, it's the He-Man reference. Oh, I have the power. All right, get up, girl. Get up.
covert.
All right. You fixed it? All right. Because I have the power. All right. So, Riverwood. Let's go talk to Dope Fiend. Let's see if we can fly down here without dying. And that's the quick way to get to the sleeping giant.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
You do? Okay. Let's go talk about it. I got a little bit of light flicker going on there. Think she's a wino? Maybe. I'll steal your money. What's the book? Fall from Glory. Alright, let's go talk to Dope Fiend. You gotta get out of the way.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
Just me?
You're not coming.
That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet.
So what's your plan? How do I infiltrate the Thalmor embassy?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy.
Meltbrain.
He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission.
I mean, Melbourne.
His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after...
She's definitely whines about it.
Any questions?
No.
A pint of your finest mead.
Coming right up.
Should we just steal all her booze? She got snowberry wine and apple wine and... Yeah, it's just apple and snowberry. Lock the witch in the wardrobe. It is 7:41 p.m. Let's get out of town and we'll set up a tent. Gotta get out of Dodge. I wonder if we ever collected the armor from here. No, we haven't. This is all riders. Dragonfly armor. I think we'll leave that right there. Let's see if we can set a tent up here. We far enough out of town? The answer is yes. And I think we'll spend the night. Get going at 7:07 in the morning. 7:37 coming out of the sky. Oh, level up. 180, 180, 180. We're throwing that into health. And we're looking at archery. We have 3 perk points. What's this? Twice as many arrows from dead bodies. Thread the needle. Bows and crossbows ignore 25% armor if target is not moving. That's a good one. Crippling shot is a good one. We need to beef up our one-handed. One-handed is only 27. What about our two-handed? So that's warhammers, battle axes, reduces the stamina cost, power attacks, two-handed weapons by 20 points. No, we're going to pass on that too, but you know what? We still need to, we have a point. What about smithing? Dwarven autocannon. No, not interested in that. How about enchanting? We don't make scrolls, so I don't care about that. I keep hitting the wrong button. Wrong lever. Let's pack the bed up. Alright, what do we put it in? Restoration is at 18. I mean, all of my magic sucks. Alchemy. We don't have anything in alchemy yet. We'll put one in alchemy. Alright, let's throw a save game right here. There we go.
Time for some fun.
That was an imp. We don't need to fight him. We haven't been to that little starter cave over here yet, have we?
I'll rearrange your face.
Let's go dive in here. Ember Shard.
Can't fail now.
Hey, 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 watch your language. Bad guy already dead. Why is he already dead? Let's go do Ember Shard. I'm not sure how I feel about this music.
Aren't you worried someone will wander in here? The entrance isn't exactly hidden, you know.
This again? I told you, we have someone standing guard out there. Damn you!
Well, we're pretty good with the bow. Let's go loot the corpses as they burn. Sometimes I just like to watch them burn. There's a lot of embers coming off of that fire, but I dig it. We are going for the fantasy feel. Sneaking around. Sneak around, sneak around. Steal your wine and your mead. Pull the lever, Crunk.
What's this bridge doing down? I thought we had a guard posted outside. What was that? Huh?
Your death.
Thought I heard something.
Uh-oh.
I will crush your skull soon enough.
Just a scratch. Gonna try now, huh?
Maybe I'm stuck behind a corner. Hey, 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 just relax. It'll come out.
I'll knock your head on the wall.
That's your best?
Damn you!
Your legacy will be as
It's
a mere
pretty good
footnote in the
blocking.
chronicle of my moment. Nice try, darling.
He had a lockpick. What about this guy? Juniper berry wine.
Won't draw attention.
I love all the light and shadow.
Is someone there? I knew it.
Gotta keep an eye out for those.
Burn, baby, burn. We'll take that. We'll take those. Take that. What else we got here? Don't need the sword.
Treading with caution.
And work up our lockpicking. Oh, we have the key. We already have the key. Why is it telling me that I gotta shoot you in the butt?
What was that?
Your death.
Is someone there?
Your death too.
Time to end this little game.
Come on, bring it on. Oh, body parts go flying. Anything good? A little bit of ore. What's the book? Ooh, we'll take that. Thank you. Can we sharpen anything? No. Can we take those? Yes. Well, they had arrows. Septums. A little bit of wine. I'll take your rabbit. Your pheasant. Your bread. You can keep your skeever tail. A little bit of money. Okay, welcome back, Queen. We're doing Ember Shard. That is a chest. Modded Skyrim. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Or what are we discussing? Yeah, we're discussing modded Skyrim. Yes. That too. She almost went into a dive move there.
Out of sight.
Out of sight, out of my mind. Alright, well. We's going out. Let's go back like that. I think I found, might be something like a giant pill bug. Snoring though. Uh-oh. 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 That's no bueno. You gonna freeze up right there? No bueno. What does it say? It says it's still there. Doesn't say it's not responding. But it's definitely not responding. So that sucked. So what's that? 2 hours, 40 minutes in. We've got a lockup coming out of a door. It's not a crash, that's a lockup, but still drink, because that counts. Is there anything I wanted to change? Do I want to remove those sexy idle animations? No, I don't. I'm just going to deal with it, and if it gets stuck, I will equip a weapon and unequip it. Yeah, drink for freeze-ups too. But that means I'm out of coffee, and so I'll go get some coffee while the game's firing back up. And maybe grab a snack. We'll see. I think I got some cashews. So we had cashews, and we're had the last cup of coffee. Oh no! But I'm not going to brew anymore. But yeah, we do have a cup of coffee. So life is good. And Angel's laying right next to me because she likes cashews. In our vids, I've never played Skyrim past Unbound. Image 2, same image, just changing the number. Do you know where I saw pill bugs? Was Project AHO. There is a pill bug where you get sold into slavery. So there's one in there. But I don't know if I've ever found any in Skyrim. Oh, special project. Okay, so this is coming out of Ember Shard. And so I guess we didn't really lose anything. We need something to drink, though. Found the Forgotten Veil pill, Nico. I don't think I've ever found the pill bug in Forgotten Veil.
No escape now.
Where you at, you little bugger?
Can't miss.
And we'll steal your soul. You little lamp. Now we'll go refill the water. Yo quiero más agua. Magic. Fill bottles. That one. Smithing thing, you can see the object to craft that needs pillbug material. Yeah, there's a pillbug helmet, isn't there? I knew you could mine them. Oh, short video of it. Okay, cool. You found the one in Forgotten Vale, huh? That's what you said? So this is a challenge here. We got one. Nice. Where's the spoils of our labor? I mean, you could just stand here and grab them as they come jumping up. But it's more fun to shoot them. So if you ever need food, shows the location. Okay, cool. You know, we should really go to Chanterelle. I haven't been there yet on this load order, and I've had some problems with the grass cache in Ruthglenberg, which is a settlement that Vactrol and team put down in these southernmost reaches.
Nice and easy.
So I want to go look at that.
Most problems, doesn't it? All the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all
And
the
the women I can bed.
Yes.
Yes.
You skulk and sneak like a reekling. Stop that.
Did she just say I sneak like a reekling?
Don't even think about it.
Alright, you're going down for that.
Never should have come here.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, what knocked... Oh, we took an arrow to the head. That's what knocked us down.
Are you prepared to die? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not, but are you? Oh, hey! That's a wraith. What's a wraith doing there? Why are we so slow?
Surrender, or don't. Meet your reckoning.
We are going extremely slow. And we are out of magicka.
My moment.
So what do we weigh? Yeah, 364 out of 360. We better drop something. And in a hurry. Something heavy. Don't need that. Drop about 8 of those. Okay, now we should be able to move. No? Why are we still going slow? Oh, there we go. We still got a bandit up there.
I'll try and make this quick.
Was that supposed to hurt? Think you can hurt me?
Now we can loot these guys. What do we got? You ain't a little goblin? Where you at, buddy?
Was that supposed to hurt?
I asked her not to call me. Because she calls me through Facebook and it never goes through. And what does she do? She freaking calls me. So, yeah, you're being annoying now, woman.
Let's make magic.
It's an old friend of mine that asked me for help, but she doesn't get it through her
Do you have
thick
any last
skull
words?
that I don't want her calling me. At least since I can't answer the phone call when she calls. It just rings and it's freaking annoying. So I asked her, I said, please don't call me.
No escape now.
Did we just die? We just died. Whatever. Hopefully she leaves me a message on Facebook. I'll get it later. Oh my gosh, we're all the way back here. Okay, where were we going? Well, we can go to Orphan Rock, but I was trying to get way down here or here. It's a wildcat. We can pet the wildcat. Good kitty. So we already did Ember Shard. Yep, drink. I died. Alright, where did that other guy drop? Oh my gosh, we're going to get stuck. We're totally going to get stuck. Thank you, Sky Climb. That's how we got out. Okay, where did that bird go? I know we shot him. Yeah, I don't know where he went. Alright, we're off to go try to get this mushroom land over here, Chanterelle.
Out of sight.
Wonder why it keeps zooming way in. Smooth cam being funky. Oh, I see you. That's right, Mr. 25 level Minotaur. I'll put a couple arrows in you.
Focus.
Who's this? Bandit disgraced. Got a little flame cloak going on there, huh?
Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way.
Oh, firewood. That makes sense. He's on fire. Oh, the Minotaur slid down the hill for us. Alright. Back to where it all began. Camping in the woods. Alrighty. Grumble, grumble, grumble. So I would go to the Chanterelle travel agency, only it drops you in Chanterelle like buck naked. So we don't really want to do that. I mean, we have like perma underwear, right? So it's not a big deal for YouTube, but that would mean that we don't have any weapons or armor or potions or anything like that. So I would rather go to one of the entrances that you can just kind of wander into Chanterelle. And then we'll go cruise around there. So this is the other way out from... Or we can go over this hill here and see if we can go get Nettlebane. These are goblins.
Big mistake.
How am I going to light you up? So I really love... It's got a woodcutter axe and a war axe. And a shield. What's this guy got? Septums. And dwarven. The charks or whatever they're called. There was blood on the snow. Sight of a grisly murder. So we're kind of going the wrong way for, uh-oh. That's an ogre. Bigger weapon. All right, buddy. You want some? You want some?
Pathetic.
Oh.
Unpredictable.
Yeah, I didn't think you wanted none. And now we're over encumbered. Yep. Okay. Let's go dump some stuff off. We'll be back. Actually, we don't need that. We do want that. Because we're going to jump in there and dump some stuff off. Then we'll get back to it. Well, this isn't really what's weighing us down. So what the heck is weighing us down? We're carrying just a bunch of food or a bunch of Ingredients, or what are we carrying? We actually want those eagle feathers back. So how are we on firewood? Okay, we're carrying a few of that. We have 16 firewood, so that could be part of the problem. Should probably need to get rid of 12 of these. That drops us quite a bit of weight. How are we doing on food? We're probably carrying way more food than we need to. So let's dump off some water or liquid. Wine and stuff goes on this shelf, so we don't need that. Can dump all of that. The wine and the meat is pretty heavy. We have 3 of them that are... I'll drop off 2 of those. No. Let's go this way. One bread. So we have cooked food. Horker loaf. Why don't we drop off about 6 of those? Venison chops are heavy also. Okay, now we're down to 258. We're getting there. Don't inhale food. Not good. Got some down the wrong pipe. That weighs 45. You think that might have something to do with it? I think so. That is way too heavy to be carrying around. So we're going to dump that right here. We'll take the apples. But we want to get rid of this really heavy treasure chest that we don't have a key for. Okay, now we're down to 187. That's a lot better. We do have some gems we can get rid of, though. That one, those, that. Alright, and we have some bone hawk stuff. Put in our bone pile. Bone collector. We are carrying a bucket. Why are we carrying a bucket? Put that in the trash. Get rid of the bucket. Alright, who's... Oh my gosh, the Roomba. The Roomba is bothering me, telling me that it has a problem. I will deal with you later, Roomba. Alright, do we want to go up that way? Yeah, we took out the ogre, why not? Why don't we throw a save right here? Just in case. Then we'll go up the hill. Bone Chill Passage.
On high alert.
We should recharge that weapon. Yeah, we should recharge all of our weapons. And increase our enchanting. It's a double whammy. They never found the entry wound. Did I just kill a wolf and an ice wraith with one arrow? And I got the arrow back? Sweet. Yeah, sure did. Okay, I don't know about you, but that's some pretty awesome graphics there. That does look really, really good. Burn, kitty. We'll jump over your corpse. Keep on going. Oh, is this the ode to, No, this isn't the place. Alright, let's see what's up this way.
Smooth moves.
That is a club of some sort. Something big up there. I love the icicles.
Here we go.
I'm thinking dragon. A horde of undead. And a dragon. Do I really want to get into that? Because those guys will probably kick my butt. Let's save the game right here. And then we're going to go for it. Okay, come on, buddy.
You'll regret that.
See, the thing about these guys, though, is they fight like... oh my gosh.
Yeah.
They fight like humanoids. So they can jump and move around, and we can get killed just like that. We almost did it. All right, everybody drink. Okay, anybody got a better idea? They bash with shields too. They're tougher than your average undead, for sure.
All in the finesse. Try that again.
All right, that worked out all right. Save your game.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I wonder if we have any poisons. Got frostbite venom. Alright, what's our highest damage arrow that we have? Those are doing 8, and that's what we're carrying. That's not going to do it. Those do 20. Those do 20. So we'll go with these. Higher damage arrow. See if we can get a couple of sneak shots off on this dragon here. Let's wait till it glows red. Get that power shot. Oh yeah, that helped. That helped a lot. Yeah, we just shot him when he was, we have 50% favor with shore. Okay, that worked out really well. Boots of hauling, carrying capacity increased by 30. We will pass on that. But we will take what's in here. $150 Drakkar. Amber. I used to have a dog named Amber. She was a Jindu Chow. And that was her color, Amber. Alright, so we survived that. Save your game. Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's go find Chanterelle. Which should be down this way, I think. That's where Hircine is. Chanterelle got to be down this way. Let's take a look at where we are. Yeah, Chanterelle down that way. This, I think, is, that's Falkreath. Down right below us. So we actually want to probably dive down and come out of Falkreath kind of this way. And then this way. What time is it? It is 6:15 p.m. Alright, we're going to head off to the back door to Chanterelle here. I hear a hummingbird. That's where the Brotherhood Sanctuary is. We haven't even started the Brotherhood yet, though. We kind of want to head off this direction.
Let's get this over with.
Let's do something like that. That is a will-o'-the-wisp, and we want to stay away from that. Because they're not really a whole lot of fun. I hear wolves.
My story will not end here.
Lighting up wolves in the forest. Uh-oh, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die.
Come on.
We're dead. Everybody drink. Well, I definitely don't have the game set too easy. It says the air is frigid, which means should really put on something to stay a little warmer. Okay, so now we're back to Falkreath. We do need to talk to the Jarl of Falkreath. So should we drop down in and talk to the Jarl?
Did you see a dog out there?
No. Some wolves, but no dogs.
Oh well. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider. Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Alright, let's go talk to Sidgear. And maybe we'll stay the night at the Dead Man's Drink and try to go to Chanterelle. Okay, that is the old door. So you're going to get a tutorial. Because we need to remove that. I think there might even be... Okay, so Sidgear's sleeping anyway. There might even be a fix for that. Let's find out. Alright, let me change this back over so you guys can see what's going on. Okay, and then we're going to take a look here. Let's find... the great cities. Unofficial compatibility patches, maybe. Yeah, I think there's a patch for it. Moonpath, Beyond Skyrim, Falkscar, Skyrim Bridges, Missives. You think it's Immersive Citizens? Well, it would definitely be one that I've downloaded before, but I just rebuilt this mod list, so it's one I probably forgot. So let's look at my download history. And we'll just search here for the great cities. And it should show up. That's a patch I made. Winterhold, SSE, Karthweisen, Old Herolden, Kynesgrove, unofficial compatibility patches. You think it's part of this one? Maybe. Let's take a look. Update is meant for fresh saves only. Bridges, door fix. That's the one I want. The door in the Falkreath Longhouse. That's the one I want. So I guess I downloaded the whole thing. I've already made a path for Moonpath to Elsewhere. I don't use any of these other ones. So that should be good. And we should be able to dump that into patches. So I have general patches, world space patches, or atmospheric patches. Well, I'll put it in general patches. And nothing is overwriting it, so that's good. That should be good. Fired up. So I don't use Elfex, but I'm using Lux. But yeah, that was a patch that I used to have in a previous build that I don't have on this build that I'm playing through. So I remember that problem. That's where the door used to be. And the problem with that is it's marked as a persistent reference that respawns. So although they deleted it once, it will continue to respawn in that location. Unless you go in and unclick the respawn button in the CK, then you can delete it and it won't come back. Which is what that patch does. Oh, you're such a good girl. I got two dogs laying next to me. Just snoozing. Are you going to come up and say hi? Come on up. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come on. Come on. Good girl. Hi, Angel. Do you want a cashew? She likes cashews. Good girl. I don't give you very many of them, though. But I'll give you one. Good girl. Oh, stretch it out. Good girl. I can pet you for a while until the game starts up. Right, doggy? Good dog. You lazy dog. Lazy dog. You got the life. Yep. Daddy take care of you. You get lots of food and treats and pets. And don't expect you to do any work, but you guard the front door from the mailman anyway. Right? Little Miss barks a lot. All right, time for you to get down. Game's starting up.
You're a good dog. Go lay down. You gonna lay down? Can I headbutt you? All right, come on. Down. Good girl. Go lay down. Such a good dog. Well, that's it for the snack food. Now we just have coffee. I found that now that I'm retired, I'll get up in the morning. I think breakfast is coffee. Then I have brunch between 9 and 10. Eggs, bacon, sausage, fruit. And then I have a little snack about 12:30, 1 o'clock. And then I'm good until dinner time. And that's about it. That's about all I eat. When I was working, I would eat all day long. I had granola bars and apples and whatever else I'd carry with me while I was working, and I was always eating. Just feeding the fire. Because I was burning a lot of calories, you know. Carrying around 40 pounds of tools and going up and down a ladder all day, I'll do that. But I'm glad I don't do that anymore. I did it for 34 years, so yeah, that's plenty long. Now I get to play. She hears somebody out there. That's her job. Guard dog. She does a good job too. Only sometimes too good. You know, delivery truck will be driving up the road, she'll be barking. And I'm like, okay, well, who's out there? And by the time I get there, the delivery truck's gone. Right? It didn't stop. It just drove by. She'll bark at it. It's when the dogs bark for an extended period of time, then I worry. Well, I don't worry. I go check it out. Okay, yeah, that was the patch I needed. No more door. All right. Bears of the North is almost into the ceiling. It's a pretty big bear. I do love Criticitty's wolves. And what's nice about those is they're models and textures. So, and they're made for Legendary Edition, but they'll work in Special Edition. I think it's just a much better looking wolf. Elfex? Hey, I used to run Elfex back in the day. But I got a lot of flickering lights with it. I used to run Elfex and relighting Skyrim. That was my mainstay for a lot of years. And then Lux came out, and Lux needed a lot of patches when it first came out. And it was too dark for me, really. I was really used to being in a lot brighter situation because I wasn't using EMB, so I didn't have particle lights. But if you're running EMB with particle lights, Lux is perfect. You know? I wonder what time it is. It's 6:48. Alright. Well, I'm not going to worry about sit gear. Yeah, back in the day,
You gotta figure I've been playing this game for more than a decade. And I've been modding it for more than a decade. So yeah, I already made a patch for Moonpath to Elsewhere. I got rid of some trees, and there was a big old rock here in front of this. And then there was a problem over here too with the stables. And another cart that ends up over there later. So I cleaned that up. Oh, sorry. My bad. I'll fix that right now. Thanks for letting me know. All right, this should be a lot better. We're back off display capture and on game capture. So this should be a lot smoother. I don't know what it is about display capture, but for some reason, YouTube and OBS does not like display capture.
Stay calm.
Go get him, dog. That might be the male. She gets upset when they come to the door and they make noise, but they don't come in and say hi. Yeah, I have to switch in between the two because I use display capture when I'm doing tutorial stuff and game capture when I'm in the game. I don't know why I can't just run display. Whoa, hey now. Can't just run display capture for both of them. But yeah, it does not like that. Oh, hey, this guy runs pretty fast. And he's swinging a big axe. Another Minotaur. Alright, let's spend the night. We'll do this in the daytime. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I used to be able to run just display capture and everything worked fine. But now for some reason it doesn't. It gets all jittery. But game capture works great. So yeah, don't ask me. So I got to switch in between them. So thanks for letting me know that it was jittery. I know how to fix it. And we can get back to a smooth stream. Still here. Had to go something the wife. That little heart is blocking what that word is, but hopefully it's something good with the wife. Stamina or Magicka? Stamina. We have 2 perks. Maybe we should throw one into speech. Once a day, play a song, entertain 5 people, 50 feet, collect a donation. No. We're going to pass on that. Lockpicking. That's the bear trap one. We're not interested in that. We really need to work on our sneak. Light armor is Iron Fist. We're not interested in that. What's the one here with archery? Oh. Had to go pick her up. Okay, cool. We will do that because we want to get more arrows back. And then one-handed. We gotta go all the... Oh my gosh. Alright, we'll take that one too. Alright, so we're trying to get to Chanterelle, which should be somewhere down here. How about we go south? We need to get over by Cracktusk Keep. Path of Exile. Okay, that's something new. Where's this Path of Exile? It's a cave. Should we take the Path of Exile? I've never been in here. This is something new. I'm guessing this is a forgotten dungeon. Looks like bandits. That's a Minotaur. Yeah, this is a forgotten dungeon, probably. So yeah, that's a Minotaur. So is that. So I guess we have a...
Real smooth moves there.
Go get him, dog. Oh my gosh, what are you barking at? Alright, give me a second. I gotta go check on that. I'll be right back. The name of the mod that spawns enemies after you clear a dungeon on the way back. Some people are saying capping things at 60 would potentially fix it. Game and monitor? Potentially fix what? Same issues with display capture. Oh, well, I'm not going to cap it at 60. If that's what you're talking about. I don't know the name of the mod that makes enemies spawn on the way out. It was worth checking on the dog because the mail was here, and also a couple of packages from Amazon were on the front porch. So yeah, it was definitely worth checking on. Yeah, the way I have it set, I have two different display captures, but I have to remember to labyrinth. Well, let's go to labyrinth. It's a new world space. So, makes me wonder where the other bad guys are. It's pretty dark. We have a door. You got a new 3090 Ti coming? Why? Because somebody donated $2 in your stream? Now you think you're all rich and you can get a new 3090? We'll take that. This is definitely very dark. Oh, hey now. Alright, we're going to take this a little bit differently. Get out of sneak mode. It's definitely a labyrinth. But at least there's chests. And traps. And minotaurs. Lots of pressure plates. That's a dead one. Have we been here? Yes, I think we have. YouTube fame is already paying off. Oh, hey now. Okay, this is the first time I've ever been in this dungeon. And I kind of dig it. The heart of Labyrinth. Oh, you're going down, buddy. I can see you from here.
Focus.
And your little friend, too. Oh, we got another one. Should we turn on a little bit of light so you guys can see what's going on? He had a pretty cool looking axe. Hand of Morehouse. That's a pretty cool looking axe. We're taking it. And we killed the head guy here. Arrow through the head. Kind spear. They look like arrows. Living targets are attacked by illusion for 16 seconds. That's kind of cool. And we'll take the poison. So let's check out what this kind spear looks like. Actually, let's check this first. Oh, that's pretty wicked. I wonder what animations it's using. Battle axe animations. Pretty cool looking battle axe though. Let's try out the kind spear. I wonder if those are arrows. Yeah, those are arrows. Those are really, really long arrows. Ego, not ego. I love her nails. All right, so I guess that was the big bad guys at the middle. They had some cool weapons. Now I want waffles. I like the axe. That's pretty cool. But I think we're going to put these back on our back and go back out. We still have the axe? No. Okay, cool. Now we'll go back out to Labyrinth. We found our way to the center of that place pretty quick. Lots of pressure plates. Another expert
I'll
door.
have it open in no time.
That's it. Our generation. Higher generation. Oh my gosh. There we go. Our lockpick increased to 25. What's with the backpack? Immortal blood and a healing potion. And we have a chest with some goodies.
Tricky little contraption.
Watch out for those pressure plates. They're everywhere. Lots of chests. Lots of kind of dead end kind of things. There's dude we killed on the way in. There's other dude we killed. So lots of minotaurs. We're a little hungry and thirsty. How about some cooked beef? How about some water? Give me an apple or two. Alright, cool. We're good. So let's look at the map. That's the heart of Labyrinth. So it's pretty good size. So we really need to go south. Don't step on that. Or we're going east. Now we're kind of going south. That was the one we already looted. That is a tripwire. Makes me wonder. Okay, yeah, that would have sucked. Okay, that's the way we came in. Path of Exile. Okay, so that was a cool little dungeon. With some minotaurs. Back out to Skyrim. We're still trying to make it to Chanterelle. I keep getting sidetracked. I'm like, squirrel! Okay, so... the Fakawi tribe again. I think we would need to go down here. So we need to go south. That way. That's where we were going when we hit the Path of Exile. And yeah, just my luck, it starts raining. I don't know if we should be going up the hill though.
Your destiny is sealed.
That's a bear.
Lucky
oh
hit.
My gosh, that's a lot of bears.
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote. You dare challenge me?
Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Everybody drink. We're dead. Okay, that's pretty funky. I'm glad it didn't stay like that. Alright, let's just go down the hill. Then we'll go this way. That's west. Well, this is a path. Stay on the path. No matter what may come, stay on the path. Do not leave it. You will never find it again. Okay, so that's Cracked Tusk.
Can't see me.
That looks like some kind of a critter. Okay, I think we pissed the orcs off. Okay, let's go to Chanterelle. See if they follow us. You're allergic to bananas? I like bananas. They have a lot of potassium. Okay, now we're in Chanterelle. Said Dindalod successfully initialized. Are they going to chase me through? Apparently not. Yeah, I eat a lot of blueberries, strawberries, raspberries. That's what I make my little shake with in the morning. Blueberries, strawberries, raspberries, and sometimes kiwi or banana I throw in there. And kefir.
Focus.
Okay, can you see why I really enjoy Chanterelle? It's like one of my favorite hunting grounds. We need to go south. I need to go check out Rooklenburg.
Ready.
The howl gave you away. Silver wolf. So there's just all kinds of critters here in Chanterelle. They're everywhere.
Can't miss.
You don't have to worry about starving. Oh, hey now. Little spider just snuck right up on me. I was hunting bristleback. So where'd those other two bristleback go? Hello? Oh my gosh. Okay, show me. There they are. So I love instincts because it'll light up, you know, dead things. So we don't want to go north, we want to go south. You love kiwi? Yeah, we've got like, I really like the golden kiwi. It's sweeter. The green ones are more tart, at least to my taste. But we've been getting some that are kind of like blood kiwi. So it looks like the grass cache is working here. But it looks like my load grass is a little bit darker than my full model. It's not bad though. Not bad at all. But yeah, that's getting grass as far as the eye can see in Chanterelle is pretty freaking awesome. That is a big kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Focus.
Cook kitty. So now you can see why I run the grass cache and Dindalod. I delete the LODs that come with Chanterelle and produce my own with Dindalod 3. The ones that come with it are made with Dindalod 2. There is, like these trees in front of me, they're hybrid, right? Well, they're not 3D lots.
Into the shadows.
I left a wing up for me to find them. Those are hawks. That is not a hawk. Stuck them up in the air. We got flutterbys. Flutterby, butterfly. Yeah, he's stuck. If I shoot him again, he'll fall. That is a raven. Not east. We need to go south. That way. Let's go hunt some more birds. Gotcha. Don't know where he dropped.
Focus.
Hey, watch your language. Somebody play the Mutual of Omaha music. The Loch Nar. With the Loch Nar, you could have returned home. Look at all the fish. My gosh, look at all the fish. Hit the mother load. Alright, we'll follow the river south. The slide, which one? This one? Where I get running and I slide like that? That's called crouch sliding. So, get running, press sneak, and you'll crouch slide. You can knock people over with that too. Or animals. So, pretty cool. I think Knick Knack made it. But yeah, that's crouch sliding. Requires Nemesis.
All about the finesse.
Where is this frostbite spider you speak of? Right there. Yeah, so I mean, you can pretty much see why I love Chanterelle. I love the forests. A lot of these are bluebose trees. I hear another spider.
Let's dance.
Why can't we have an MMORPG? Looks like that. I don't know. Probably because this is sucking about... Actually, this isn't too bad. It's only pulling 11.9 gigabytes worth of VRAM right here. And it's only running my GPU. Well, my GPU is at 97% usage, but the frame rate's 61 frames per second. So I don't think you're going to be able to see. Now you can't see that, but you can see if I turn this on. Not that. This. Okay, there you go. Now you got some frame rate. But yeah, Chanterelle runs pretty darn good. Chanterelle is huge. If you didn't know. Oh, this is a neat place over here. So, anyone for tea? So we don't have anything to make tea, unfortunately. But we could sleep. We have a nice view. This is kind of a cool spot. This is actually drinking water. We have a lot of fish and stuff here. Collect them. We should be able to fill up our... Do we have any empty... Okay, so this is not drinkable water, unfortunately. So that's north. We don't want to go north. We want to go south. And yes, we did just go under that. South. Death bell. Oh, dragon's tongue. Mountain flowers. Hanging moss. So really, I want to get down to Rucklenburg. I want to see the town.
I'll make this quick.
I'll light you up,
No escape now.
Wolfie. Oh, I nailed you. There we go. That was a raven. Four men. And a really big mammoth. So I wonder why it says my shout meter is...
I'll rearrange your face.
Alright, where are you guys at, Wolfie? We'll get a bigger weapon. Come on, Wolf, bring it on.
Ha!
Take you out. Where's your buddy? Where's your buddy? He's level 2.
Ready?
No challenge. So we probably have a long ways to go. Okay. Yeah, we came in up here. We flew all the way down here. But this is the world space. It's pretty big. I need to get over here. This is where the town is. I'm not sure what that is. That's something new too. So now we need to go west. Why don't we do it in the daytime? Let's set up a tent. We'll wait until daytime. Yeah, I don't know why my shout meter's stuck. Well, now it's not stuck anymore. Let's change in the weather. West. We have swans and spriggans, but I think these are the non-hostile spriggans, if I remember correctly. This world space is kind of interesting because there's non-hostile spriggans. They'll just stand there and check you out. Unless you kill the wildlife. Now, if you kill the wildlife, all bets are off. That was a big bar that just came running through. And the sun just came up, peeking through the hills. Okay, we're still going west. That's good. A lot of deer running around. So that's south. That's west. Yeah, just deer running around everywhere. The sun's coming up. That's pretty.
No escape now.
Do a little hunting.
May you find peace. Did that hurt? Sure, it looked like it did.
You're so funny, Rin. Oh, it didn't give us our arrow back. We're down to 12 arrows.
You will not defy fate.
Take him on a run. If we wait long enough, it'll be cooked meat. Yep, venison chop. Big goat. Yeah, our shout meter's stuck again. I don't know why. Let's see if we can undo that. We have 4 dragon souls.
I'll rearrange your face. Won't rest till you're dead.
We'll take out the wolf first. Then we'll deal with that. Alright, so 4 dragon souls. What do we got? Animal allegiance, ethereal, storm call. Well, we're spending one on that for sure. Looks like we're sick again. Yeah, so won't let me use a shout. You can't shout when you're in Chanterelle. We should have hawk feathers. Eagle feathers will do it. So now we're not diseased anymore.
Can't miss.
Well, hey now, I just saved your life. You want to be like that? I'll take you out. Got an Akaviri wolf over here, too. Where are you at? Oh, you're right there.
That one hurt! Just kidding!
Okay, we're almost down to where we want to be.
You're mine.
Oh, hey now.
Fine, I guess I'll kill you then.
He's got a big axe.
You truly believe you can kill me? You are deluded. Who are you trying...
Smuggler. He had a headsman's axe. 61 damage. Yeah, don't get hit with that. So yeah, one of the places you can start off is shipwrecked. So you start off in that shipwreck over there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Rooklenburg is down here somewhere. Plenty of Horkers down here. Weather's nice. Got a shipwreck boat here. Mud crabs. Treasure hunt. Okay, be careful in the reeds. Because in these reeds is a bunch of Chaurus. But I'm looking for Rooklenburg, which should be over here somewhere. So we'll look around for it. Swampy. Well, we kind of want to cross that and get over to here somewhere. Maybe go north. A little thunder and lightning. We better keep a weapon out. This is why. Yep, this is why.
I'll grant you a worthy demand.
You're like level 12.
Time for some fun.
Children of the Corn. I hear more Chaurus. Crabs. A Nern root.
Let's make magic.
So I'm not exactly sure where Rooklenburg is. We'll do it from the air. That's the big dead whale. The big white whale. That, I'm guessing, is a smuggler or bandit or something. He just died. Actually, this is one of the best places to get a starting weapon. That small anchor I just picked up. Uh-oh.
Time to introduce myself.
Is actually a really good weapon. Uh-oh, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. We're dead. We bled out. Wow. Duck season. Rabbit season. I think that was Charis season. Okay, it's dark and we're in our tent. Now we're out of our tent. So let's lay back down. We're going to sleep. How am I going to find this Rooklenburg? Yep, everybody drink. I died. Ever mention how much I love Chanterelle? Alright, where are we? Need to go west and south. Yeah, ever mentioned that how huge Chanterelle is? And this is only the half of it. There's another whole world space the same size as this one right next to this. that you can get to by going through the Hall of the Mountain King. But I've never seen Rooklenburg, so that's what I'm trying to find. Yeah, maybe, you know, surveying from the air might be better. Because it should be a town. And I thought it was down here. But maybe not. You can even see the critters down there. Okay, where's Rooklenburg? Unless it's in the other world space. Because it doesn't appear to be here. That I've seen before. But that's not part of the world space I'm looking for. This thing over here. There's a couple platforms on that tree. This place is hidden in fog. It's a little cabin. With a bed in the middle of the swamp. Probably not the best place to hang out. That is a cabin up in the tree. Let's go check that out. There's a bucket and a chair. A little platform over here. Bird observation post. Oh, we can make more tea. Mesh leather. What's up with the netting? Oh, we have a bunk bed. Cash. Should we catch a ride down? Should be able to get a ride down. Love the green water. You can catch a ride back up. Still haven't found Rooklenburg. That is a pretty cool waterfall. That's the big dead whale. Well, maybe it's... Well, this isn't Rooklenburg. But this is an entrance to the other world space, I think. So let's go check it out. Sounds like we got trolls.
Nothing can stop me.
Good time in your game? So who just bid it up here? Probably a native. I think it's time to cheat and fly. You gonna get your Rudolph out? Cool. I love the glide crow. So we have Welwas out here. We need something to drink. Yes, I am in Chanterelle. I'm looking for Rooklenburg, which was, it's a world space that, well, it's a town, a big abandoned town that Vactrol was working on. That was an add-on, but is now part of Chanterelle. And since I had to re-download Chanterelle, this one should have Rooklenburg as a part of it. Sellers of Old. Wow, I love the fog.
My moment.
Let's get a bigger weapon. Stone Hall. See your Rudolph? Flies also, it's great. Oh, yeah. You're Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. I did see that. So there are cool little places like this also.
Is that your best?
Yeah, well was. Uh-oh, did he just kill me? He just killed me. That's terrible. Everybody drink, we died. Alright, so we've got a big weapon out. Maybe we should take care of the Welwas before we come in. Because that undead was pretty tough. He kicked my butt in a hurry. Okay, where's the Welwas? Well, I hear you. I hear you. There you are. Come on, bring it on.
I'll grant you a worthy demise.
Alright, well, we survived that. Now we have to see if we can survive that undead guy. Yeah, those guys were pretty tough by themselves. We cooked them, though. Alright, bigger weapon. A little more armor rating. Save your game. Alright, let's go get undead, dude.
Do you have a death wish?
That went a lot better that time around. This guy got a sword stuck in him. It says grab here. I don't know if that's a good idea. Ooh. I think that was a great idea. Alright, that's a pretty wicked looking sword. It's also pretty fast. Alright, I like it. What's up with the green skin natives? Well, that was a cool way to find a weapon. There's a helmet here, too. Only true and unique helm of Yingle.
A new hand touches the beacon.
That's an interesting looking plant. Got trauma root, poison blooms, Aladdin's lamp. Okay, so this was worth coming in here. That was pretty cool. Oh, hey! Cool. Still wasn't what I was looking for, but cool. What about the well? Cellars of old. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have opened that. Hey, what's up? Mr. Waskos? Sorry if I mispronounced that. Hopefully I got it close. This requires a key. So somewhere there's a key. Let's go see if one of these guys we killed over here has the key. I'm thinking that would make sense, right? Kill the big bad guy in here, get the key. Where is he at? He's right here. No, he had a Nord mace and a shield. Broken sword handle. Read before I die. I have killed many of the undead demons, but as I die here, my last stroke of blade being deadly, joke seems to be on me as I killed the Draugr. He was also impaling me with a sweet stroke of revenge. So it is, I will also die with this demon, hoping the one who gave me this sword accepts me in the afterlife. Got it right, and hello. Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad I got it right. Yeah, so this, I guess, was a hero. And we got his sword. His sword's actually a pretty nice model. So I've been finding, where's his sword? Stendar's sword. So yeah, not a bad looking model at all. It only does 11 points of damage though. I think I'm sticking with the twin blade. I mean, my daggers do 11 points of damage. So yeah, not that wicked. That's before I die. Okay, cool. He had time to write 2 notes? Where would the key be? We're looking for a key. That's a lockpick. What does that say? Search tribal. Mammoth tusks. Tribals. Hanging moss. Draugr. I don't know where the key would be. You know, unless we can climb through here. There's a chest in there. How do we open that up? There's a hanging skeleton in there. So we weren't meant to climb through that. We were just meant to see the shadow of the skeleton. That looks suspiciously like a door, doesn't it? Oh, oh, okay. That was good for a jump scare. That sucked. It took one right to the noodle. Right in the face there. What's in the chest? Pretty cool looking chest. Okay, that's a doorway. So this goes a little deeper than I thought. Well, thanks for holding the torch there for me, buddy. Looks like there's other traps. Ancient knowledge. Read this, O ignorant mind. Let flow this ancient knowledge deep in your very soul. Know this, the ancient manuscript has said that blah, 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 blah. Okay. That's kind of creepy. Can we open the chest? No. That's not a very funny joke there. Apple wine. It's in the knapsack. Native arrows. We'll take those. We'll take the Hagraven feathers too. They cure disease. We'll take that. It's on the skeleton. Bone meal. Going down.
Yeah.
That's a Draugr.
You'll need to do better. Yeah.
Is he essential?
Yeah.
No, he's not essential. We can't kill him. He did not have a key. No key in the urn. X marks the spot. The spot for what, though? Is that a trap, or is that what we want? Pretty cool dungeon.
believe you can kill me. You are deluded.
It's barred from the other side. So I'm guessing we gotta go this way. But that's just a crate. Some poisons and stuff in it. I hear more undead. So I'm guessing we gotta go this way, or we gotta follow the X's. I don't know if I want to follow the X's. Maybe I do want to follow the X's. Hugely valuable chest that basically locked us in here. Okay, so that was just a trap. Okay, so don't always follow the X's. Do I have weed mod? What do you mean by weed mod? I made a mod for a friend of mine from the assets of Cannabis Skyrim that I call Fat's Garden, that plants a little garden of some weed plants over by Rorikstead. I don't know if you're alive or not. Oh yeah, you're alive. Oh, so are you.
Think you can hurt me?
No.
Send my regards.
I do not have one to smoke weed in my game, no. I mean, back in the day, I smoked a lot of weed, but I haven't smoked weed in many, many, many years. I've been clean and sober for a long time. So that looks like a trap.
Momentary lapse of concentration.
So does that. But we'll set them off. Yeah, Fat's Garden is just one that I made for a friend of mine, Fat, who does partake. So the one you're looking for Cannabis Skyrim, and that's freely available. And that has plants and pipes and buds, and you can actually smoke it and everything else, in that mod. And it's open source. You can use the assets from that and whatever, as long as you credit the original author. So, but that's the one you're looking for. It's called Cannabis Skyrim. That's where I got the assets I use for Fat's Garden. Bunch of undead down here.
Have you no honor?
Who's shooting arrows at me? That one?
Oh, I'm sorry.
We have lots of undead down here.
Yeah! Yeah!
Caught me off guard.
So this goes a lot deeper than I thought.
Quiet now. Do you have a death wish?
Alright, who's shooting at me? Oh, you think you're all that? Yeah,
I'll grant you a worthy demise.
Still have somebody shooting at me? Yeah, I do. So should we interact with this fire?
Silence.
How about we heal up first?
On full alert.
Okay. That's an interesting looking weapon.
All right.
Wonder how much damage it does. 14. We're dumping it. We like that one. That one is only 11. It's a nice looking sword, but it doesn't do very much damage. This looks like it goes up. Good hunting bow. So I'm guessing we need to like grab that before it shoots us. Well, we got a couple of doors. And one with a door bar. So that's the way back out. Let's see what's over this way. We will take the soul gem. Well, that's kind of interesting. What's down the hole? Water? We'll take all them out. Yeah, Canvas Skyrim's actually, I mean, if that's what you want in your game, that's the mod you want. It's got really nice plant models for sure. They look good. Somebody who has seen a lot of plants made that because they're very authentic. This is a really cool dungeon. Nice job, Vactril. That is a trap. For sure.
Eagerly anticipating your demise.
Yes, I set the trap off. No, you are dead. Me. You are not Ginok, you're dead.
You feeling scared?
All right, where does this go? I love it with the dust, the webs, a little bit of water on the floor, light source. See, that's a fake light source though, because what's producing that light? Nothing. So that's kind of a bummer. Some cool shadows though. Okay, this is pretty epic. Evil giant. I wonder why the evil giant was hanging out with a dead body. Don't ask too many questions. Have some candles. Oh, that said highly valuable chest, and that one wasn't a trap. That's another one. So we had the Justice of Stendarr already. Well, that one does 26. It's a better weapon. So yeah, I'm digging on the news. This is new. I've never seen this before. So thank you, Vactrol, for the new content. Stone Hall Path. Well, we're back out in Chanterelle, I think. Let's take a look at our map. Oh, we're on the other side. Remember I told you there's another world space? This is the other world space. And it's huge. It's as big as Chanterelle. So there's another path over here. Couldn't find Fat's Garden on Nexus. Anybody know what happened to it? Well, I made Fat's Garden. So it was never uploaded on the Nexus. And if it is, it would be under the patch files, which I don't think it is. Let me look. I know where it is. It's on my Google Drive. So let me get a link. But you can't, I mean, it's just, that's just something to look at. You can't smoke it, right? If you want to be able to smoke it, then he wants Cannabis Skyrim. So let's look at my drive. Fat's New Garden. Share it. And it's anybody with the link. So let me copy the link. Let me close this. Let me close that. Let me paste this. That's where it is. Gears. So it was never on the Nexus. It was mainly something I made for, for Fat, and I gave it to him, and I shared it with other people privately, because it doesn't have a README and give proper credits to those who originally made Cannabis Skyrim, right? And it should. If I was going to upload it, it should give credits to the original creators. And so it never got uploaded to a public place. Just privately shared. Alright, well, let's throw this into magic. And let's throw this into health. We went up a couple levels. We're level 15 now. What about our one-handed? It's only at 27. None of that can go up yet. Archery's at 48. That's all tacked out. Two-handed, 49. What do we got here? Maul. Power attacks with great swords. We'll take that. We have 4 perks to increase. Block, heavy armor, smithing, enchanting, alteration, restoration. Let's throw one into conjuration. And what about something like lockpicking? No, we're not interested in bear traps. Sneak can't go up. Light armor. We're going to say, well, how about the battle axe one? Because bleed like a dog. Battle axes. We're going to save the last 2 perk points. What time is it? In the AM. So we want to get up. Probably want to put something on so we're out of the rain. And pack up our tent. And then I really want to go north. Only I'd love to have more light. We already have one of those in our inventory, and here's another one.
Your technique is lacking.
Oh, we have natives firing arrows at us. Looks like we have some sort of a castle over here. More natives firing arrows at us. So, it's pretty hostile over here. And the weather's terrible. Alright, let's go back over this way. That's where the big bad giant was. And it's leading me out the other way. Now we're trying to find our way back. All I need to find you, Louis, is follow the corpses of rats. Okay, Chanterelle is that way, so hang a right. That is not where we want to go. That's where we want to go. This is where we came in. All right, so this will lead us back out. Those are all the well-was we lit up. Welcome back to Chanterelle. We're a little hungry and thirsty.
me good. Ha! That's your best?
Packs of wolves. Yeah, no kidding, packs of wolves.
Feisty.
A pretty good sized pack of wolves. Okay, that is hostile. So yeah, some places have Spriggans that are hostile and some places have Spriggans that are not.
Just kidding.
We got ducks and fish and dragonflies and burning Spriggan corpses in the water. And the ducks don't care. This would be a good water source, though. So let's fill bottles. Never mind the Spriggan corpse over there floating in the water. Oh yeah, we have diving animation. That's Underdog's dive.
Lucky hit.
So this is what happens with parallax when it's using the wrong type.
Let's make some friends. You must have a death wish. So tell me, do you?
Bad furball.
Let's dance.
What mod is this? This is called Chanterelle. It's a huge world space made by a friend of mine, Vactrol. And he did just an awesome job. I mean, if you run Rudy's EMB with RTGI shader in here, yeah, the visuals and the light coming through the canopy and is just, it's freaking next level. But the frame rate, he kept it, you know, we're pulling almost 60 frames a second in here with this kind of graphics and a full EMB. So Vactrol did a good job keeping it friendly. You know, we're pulling 13 gigs worth of VRAM, but that's mainly because I'm running widescreen 1440p. You know, if you were running 1080p, it would be pulling less VRAM. So if you had 8 gigs of VRAM, you could probably run Chanterelle no problem. And it's just a really lovely world space with a ton of critters. So if you like to go hunting, it's a great mod for that.
Try that again, I dare you. You even trying?
Fusher's version of blended roads included in Skyrim 2020, I believe. Oh, road, not mod. I'm sorry. That road is unique to Chanterelle, and the parallax is kind of messed up because it's not supposed to be that deep. I just got run over by an errant bear.
Big mistake. You can do better than that, can't you?
I guess it wasn't an errant bear, it was a whole bear family. We've only got 12 arrows left. Yeah, so my roads that are using Fusher's texture that are in the regular Skyrim world space do not look like the ones here. The thing is, it's using it's being affected by complex parallax, terrain parallax, which means basically that it's using a height map that is part of the alpha channel of the specular. And that texture's not meant to do that. So it looks...
Ready to dance.
It looks a little weird.
Making an art of triggering traps.
Okay, that was a
Let's
trap.
get this over with.
Yeah, it looked good, but it was too deep. You know what I mean? It was the texture was stretched. And it's not supposed to look like that. So I am using, you can see it here also. You see this texture? Where it looks like there's one texture over another one. The height map is different than the diffuse. That's because I've got complex parallax turned on. So if I turn it off, that's what it should look like. Okay? But if I turn it on, it's being affected by, it's turning that alpha channel into a height map. And it doesn't match the diffuse texture on top of it. So it looks stretched. So that's an issue between Chanterelle and EMB. But if you can get past that, the rest of Chanterelle, I mean, Chanterelle without EMB still looks pretty darn good, right? But when you throw EMB into the mix, freaking awesome. But you'll have to deal with a few of the ground textures. Unless you go into your EMB and you come down here and you turn off not complex grass, but some of the terrain, right? You'd have to turn these off. Terrain blending, terrain parallax, complex parallax. You'd have to turn those off for it to look good in Chanterelle. Not compatible. But if you're not that concerned about the way the ground looks, and you want to run EMB in here for just all the forest and everything else, it's good. We only got 10 arrows left. We got a bad guy over there, a frostbite spider.
Prepare to die.
Yeah!
You'll regret that.
I mean, really, for me, yeah, running EMB is what I want to do in here. And running Reshade with RTGI. So if I turn off RTGI, I mean, it still looks good, but with Ray Trace Global Illumination, you've got another layer of depth added, of shadow from the trees in the forest. So again, that's with RTGI, and that's without. So the frame rate's not that much different, running 68, 69, and with RTGI, 55, 56. So it's going to cost you about 10 frames a second in here. But the layer of depth that it adds, I like. Plus I'm still running, you know, right around 60 frames a second. So I can't complain. If I can get these kinds of graphics and run at 60 frames a second, yeah, I'm not complaining. Not at all. Oh, I think I have to let my dog out. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. My poor doggie, I don't know if people know this, but she's got Addison's disease and her med levels aren't quite right, so she has trouble controlling her bladder. So she's in a doggy diaper. So when she comes and tells me, hey, Dad, I need to go outside, I got to get my butt up like immediately and go take the diaper off of her. Otherwise, she's just going to fill it up. And then I've got laundry to do. Or more laundry.
Death cannot stop me. I will haunt you for eternity.
Because she doesn't wear one at night, so I'm washing the beds pretty much every day. I wash dog beds. But I love my dog. And you do what you got to do, right? They're family. But yeah, thanks for your patience. You know, I wish a lot more of Skyrim looked like this. And Vactrol did a great job with these forests. And here's a little trick too. I don't know if you notice this, but the grass looks really dense, but really it isn't. If you look at it from the top, it's not very dense. But what Vactrol did was he made all the grass taller, and he made all the bushes taller. So it's still the same amount of vertices, they're just taller. And in being taller, it looks more dense, even though it's not. So that's something you can do. I mean, if you're running grass cache and running no grass in objects, it's something that I do. I run my grass at, I mean, Vactrol has got it here, maybe 1.5. But, you know, if you're looking at it in first person, especially if you're in sneak mode, boy, you're in the reeds, right? You're in the grass because it's taller. The plants are bigger.
Out of sight.
But yeah, it's kind of a neat little trick to make things look more dense without killing your frame rate. I wonder if that's a hostile one or not. Let's find out before we just shoot him. I'm guessing he's not hostile. Otherwise he'd be on us already. Yeah, not hostile. So it's strange that some of them are hostile and some of them aren't. Another water source. More wolves. So we're still going north. Where are we at? Okay, we're over there. We need to get all the way back up here. But this is where we came from. Alright, so we're gonna kind of go that way. Northeastish. Still didn't find Rooklenburg. Maybe that's up on the north side. I thought it was down in the south, though. I didn't see it down there. Maybe up in the northwestern corner. I know there's a town up there. Old deserted town. I don't think that one's called Rucklenberg, though. It might be. So this looks like another path to the Mountain King. What's up, Shot? Hey, you streaming today?
Like the bite of a flea.
Yeah!
You truly believe you can kill...
Ha! Ha!
Wolves and bears. And more bears. And we're gonna die. We're
Meet
totally
your
gonna
reckoning.
die. We're dead. I could see it coming. Alright, everybody drink. Oh, yee. Okay, cool. Well, I'll be off in a half an hour. Oh, crap. We're all the way back here. All right. We got a long ways to go north. And I have no idea where this Rucklenberg is. Yeah, you show up, I die. I thought you were thirsty, you know. I love skydiving. I love skydiving in real life, too. Where? Bears? Where bears?
Come.
Oh, how did we die? How did we die? So, unfortunately, fast travel is disabled currently. So, we are going to have to re-enable fast travel if we want to get out of here. Okay, so here, this is that ground that you said looked good. You see how the texture is stretched on the sides? That's because of the height map. Now let me see what it looks like when I turn off EMB. So that's with EMB turned off. But that height map there, that bump map is just the, that's just the normal map. But in the alpha channel of the specular is being affected by terrain parallax in E and B, and that's why it's stretching like that. So that's without it and that's with it. So you say it looks good, but it's not correct. That height map is, that alpha channel is incorrect. Well, at least for complex terrain parallax, it's incorrect. All right, we're going to cheat. Not really cheating, but we're going to do something that we normally don't do. Okay, so fast travel is not disabled. Yeah, well, it's the terrain. That's why terrain parallax looks so good. Is because Boris set it up to use the alpha channel within the specular as the height map. And so it really does a good job. It picks up on that. EMB, the post-process shader, that's what it's looking for. So if it finds a texture that has that, it'll apply that effect. And that's what's happening there. I mean, not on purpose, but that's what's happening. All right, we are not going to fly all the way up here. We're going to fast travel. But yeah, I couldn't find Rucklenberg, so I don't know where that's at. It says I'm hungry. Of course I'm hungry. That was a long trip. Grilled chicken breast, salmon steak, a little bit of water. All right, we're good to go. So, norte. We need to go this way. So yeah, that's what's happening here with these. That's why it kind of looks kind of spiky also, because it's not blurred. If the edge was blurred, it would be rounded. What's up? Back to Skyrim.
You have no business here, Outlander. Turn around and leave. I'm warning you. Back off. I'm tired.
Fade into darkness.
Threaten me.
Eternal rest.
Uh-oh.
You can't challenge me.
Okay, we better book. That was a bad idea. Better book. Squirrel! Coming to get you.
This is where it ends for you.
It's...
I'll be sure to remember you.
I just want your sky shard. A book. A book. Do you want to hear the voice? As in Black Book? I haven't started that yet. Let's hear my Meridia's voice.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple, a darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Okay, Meridia. Boy, we torched her something good. Well, I like my new Meridia's voice. That guy's frozen. It's a Minotaur sickle. Kind of like an icicle, but, you know, or a popsicle. So if we go up this way, there should be... I wonder if I turn this off, what does that do to the frame rate? Whole lot of nothing. Which means to me it's a draw call limit. Welcome to Half Moon Mill. Chickens. Whoa, hey! What are you doing over here? We got a pair of you. That's alright, we're swimming. These guys run.
Face your death with some honor.
Okay, where's the other one? There was two of them. That's a will-o'-the-wisp. Boy, we got all kinds of people after us. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a will-o'-the-wisp.
Death is the only way out of your misery. Be good. Ha! Ha!
All right,
Ready to dance.
There's the other one. Who's that? Oh.
Not so fast.
I got my ash pile. Bullsicle. Minnow nickel. Minnow sickle. I like the bullsicle. Bunny! Jump on the bunny! Alright, shoot the bunny. Okay.
Prepare to die.
We missed him. I hear dragon. My guess is that's a big black dragon summoning another one. What do we got here?
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter soon.
Well, your noble didn't make it. The Minotaur took him out. That's Alduin, the World Eater. The weather's gonna get terrible. Told you.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury.
We have a couple of dragons here. We have 3 dragons in the sky.
Alduin Thuri. Alak Volchutnak. Teed Bohan.
We're going to need a little bit of help here. So how about we go to something like this? No, something like that. Something
Face
like
your final
that,
battle with some dignity.
something like this. Can I?
Will not save you.
All right, help me out here, dragon. So now we have 4 dragons.
You are brave, Bala. Now we will see whose duel is the stronger.
Can't miss.
I do not fear you, Pascal.
Huh. Okay, well, probably should have feared me because I just killed you. And your little friend too. Let's clear the weather so we can see what's going on. There's Toothless. So now we're over encumbered. But we got 2 souls out of the deal. So let's jump into the staff. Drop some stuff off. Oh, better collision mod. Oh, okay. Yeah, we were talking about that last time. I like that axe, but we're not going to carry it. And that sword is pretty, but again, we're not going to carry it. What about armor? We're carrying that helm, right? That one. We want to equip that. I don't know, can we equip that too? I guess we can equip that too. I didn't know it was equipable. But apparently it is. So, do we have elves here? No. Let's go back here and grab some more eagle feathers. Check our bones. Because that's really what's weighing us down now is we've got 9 dragon bones and 9 scales. Yeah, that's pretty darn heavy. Alright, looks like we have some other stuffs. Can drop off. I got about 15 minutes. Somebody play the 60 minutes watch. And that's 60 minutes. Amber. You would think it would be more transparent. Or translucent. I would have made it a little more translucent. I still can. You know how to do that? You just mess with the alpha channel. We have 2 Meridia's beacon. One is worth 0 and one is worth 50. How the heck did that happen? Okay, what added that?
New hand touches the beacon.
Okay, now we only have 1. That was weird. All right. It just works. Right, Todd? It just works. Hard fought for those Welwas hides. So yeah, now we only have 1. Très intéressant. The Germans actually stole that word from the French. In French, it's très intéressant, but in German, it's sehr intéressant. But yeah, it's straight up a French word, intéressant, which I'm sure you can guess means interesting. So you've learned something new today. You now know how to say interesting in at least 3 different languages. They're all Latin-based languages anyway, so it doesn't matter. So what are we down to? 197. And we can get rid of a couple of potions. We have 5 of those that do 50 points. These do 25. So why don't we get rid of all of those and favorite those instead? Okay. And then we'll go here and we'll set that as number 2. Should be a little more helpful. Okay, cool. There's my nebula. Very nice. And my secunda. It's pretty dark out though. Let's set up a tent. That looks terrible. That's not what I wanted to do. What the hell was that all about? So what have we been going now? We've been going 6 hours, 6.5 hours, and we had 1 freeze up. Not bad for 6.5 hours. Wasn't even really a crash, so I didn't get a crash log. It just, the screen froze up. And I had to shut the process down. But it didn't say that the process wasn't responding, although it wasn't responding. But it wasn't a crash. Well, it's snowing. You better put something on to keep warm.
Never should have come here.
Who's that? You think you're all that, buddy?
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury.
Show me.
Oh, hey, you got a little invisible buddy there, too. Okay, I love sweep attacks.
Try that again, I dare you.
Because I can hit both of yes. Okay, the twin blade is a nice weapon. We like the twin blade. But I think what I really need to do is I need to enchant and beef up. That's a heavy. Treasure chest light. Treasure chest key heavy. That's still 45 pounds. My gosh, or 45 units. So we will have to dump that off too. All right. Squirrel! Absorbed enough to advance my skills. Well, let's take a look if we have any skills that can be advanced. We have 3 perk points. We need to do some more stuff. Speech can go up, but what do we have? Performer and the universe listens, huh? Oh, wait a minute. We can do this one too. That one's worth it. Lock picking, that's not worth it. Our sneak, sucking wind. So 2 more points. We should just sneak around and
I hope.
see if, yeah, totally hidden, I hope. Should just sneak around and see if we can work our sneak up. Should pick off some mud crabs. That was our last good arrow. So where's Sir Crab-a-Lot? Adventurer. They had a fishing rod and a bounty for juvenile mud crab. Well, that's not a juvenile. That's just a mud crab. That's just a mud crab. So where's the juvenile? And for some reason our shout meter is still kind of messed up. Well, let's see if we can shout. Oh. We must have died. Yeah, I don't know what's up with our shout meter, but we can't shout. It just works. Alright, so it's 4:56.
Prepare to die.
go to Fat's Garden and we're going to call it a day. Why are we running so slow? Yeah, it's not letting me shout. That's weird. Dropping in. And this is where we're going to call it for today. So thanks everybody for coming and hanging out. And we don't have any elves here, so we can't pack our pipe, unfortunately. But we'll just hang out here in Fat's Garden, call it a day. So go check out Ireshot's stream. Ireshot is going to be streaming rather soon. So hop in there, show him some love. And until next time, have fun modding Skyrim. Peace out.